Oh, good morning. There you are. You've joined me already ahead of the auction. Hello, I'm Chris Bailey, one of the auctioneers. Thanks very much for joining us this morning. Well, I do hope you've all got yourselves ready and pre-registered to bid today, either by internet, telephone, or of course we do accept proxy bids as well. And I do hope you've all done your due diligence. You've probably viewed the property, you've looked at the legal pack, and now you're ready to bid. Okay, let's go on up, meet the team, and go up into the auction room. Here we are up at the office on the first floor here in Cringleford. This is where the excitement is all going to happen today. If you are one of our successful buyers, then you will be talking to one of the lovely admin team here, and they will then go through the whole process for you. Essentially 10% today plus the administration fee, and then on completion day, which is usually 20 working days, you're going to pay the 90%. So if you're all ready, let's go and have a look at the auction area. The most important tool. So here is the podium, and as you can see, we've got two screens, one either side. It allows the auctioneer to see who it is that's registered to bid. Your name is up in green on this screen here, but when you hover your mouse over the Bid Now button, your name turns to purple, and we know that you're hovering. You may hear us say, "Oh, Mr. S, you're hovering." Then when you hit the button, it goes bright red, and you've got the bid. Of course, if you're on the telephones, then one of my colleagues is behind the screens over there. I can see them, and they'll be taking your telephone bids. So that's pretty much it. We're ready for you. If you're ready for us, then fasten your seatbelts. Put your tray tables up. Bring your seats forward, because here we go. Today's auction is about to start. I'll now pass you over to Captain Baxter.
Captain, oh dear, I've never been a captain before, but I like being in charge of these wonderful people behind the screens. And thank you, Chris, for that introduction. Exciting, our last auction of 2024. Can't believe we've got through the whole year, and it's been a record year for us. We've had some amazing sales, and I hope today will be another one. It's really exciting as well to have additional staff who've joined us in the last few weeks. Matt Wallace and Karen Thorpe is here, and we've already got a telephone bid coming in by the sound of it. You'll hear it in the background. You'll be able to see some of the telephone bidding going on today if you're watching us on the web and on Facebook, and indeed on YouTube and LinkedIn. We're streaming to those channels if you want to watch us on another medium, and it's always nice to be able to do some exciting new tech things, and Simon and Alex and Sarah here to hopefully make sure that works properly. I will say that if you are watching on one of the other channels, it is slightly behind what's actually happening here. So if you're bidding, don't necessarily watch Facebook or LinkedIn. Make sure you're watching our website, because that's where it's live, and it's only a fraction of a second behind what I'm saying here. But excited about today's sale. As I said, over 130 lots entered into the sale, and I can't believe it. We've already sold 23 of those lots prior to the auction. Offers came in well beyond the guide prices, and vendors chose to take those pre-auction offers. So if you're interested in one of those properties, then I apologise, those have been sold. I'm just going to ask my colleagues just to take the sound down a bit. They're busy chatting away behind the screen, and I don't want to have any sound bouncing back if I can. But their telephone bids coming in already for the first lot. We'll get to that in a minute. But thank you to our vendors, to our the solicitors who've provided legal packs, and everybody else who's helped make this sale possible, and our introducer agents, indeed, who've also given us lots of lots to sell. So there's a wide variety of properties to sell. The first lot 1, 4 Batchcroft Close, I can already see we've got 22 people lined up to bid on that, so that should be a good lot. But there's a number of lots where we've also got a lot of telephone bids coming in addition to those people who are online. So we may have slight delays whilst we're getting people on the end of a telephone, but bear with us, we'll try and keep the flow of the auction going. We've also had quite a lot of postponements, withdrawals from this auction, quite a number because legal packs haven't been made available, and that's been difficult for us to get those properties to the room today, but those properties will be available after the auction when the legal packs arrive. There's a few postponements as well, which have been mainly down to the fact that we haven't had any registered bidders, and if we haven't got any bidders, we can't offer. So everything we're selling today has got registered bidders, and I wish you the best of luck if you're one of those bidders. As far as the auctions are concerned, for East Anglia, we've sold over £100 million worth of property this year, just from East Anglia Norwich head office here, and across the country, our franchises have sold nearly £750 million worth of property. That's really exciting to have those sort of results. I'm just going to ask again my colleagues who are busy chatting, can you just take the sound down, please, or stand a bit further away, because I think there's a lot of background noise coming through. So, this is because we've got so many telephone bids on the first lot. All the lots are being sold subject to a reserve today, so if we fail to reach that reserve, then the property won't be sold, but they will be going back live on the website later on in the day, and you would be able to bid on them, or give us a ring if you want to make a bid on any of the other unsold lots. But if you are the buyer of one of the sold lots, then you will get a call from my cashiers within 20 minutes, half an hour of the property being sold to you. They will want your deposit and buyer's premium and any admin fees that are mentioned in the catalogue. So please make sure you've got the funds in your bank to pay by debit card or indeed by bank transfer. So make sure you've got those funds available to exchange today, and the money available on completion. Now, I know Christmas comes in between now and completion date for most properties, so do double check what the completion date will be, because that completion date may well be postponed a little bit longer because of Christmas. I know there's a lot of solicitors who are not working at all over Christmas, so make sure you've got your Christmas on your solicitor on point when it comes to getting the money through for completion. Because failure to complete on the due completion date may put you at risk of losing your deposit, indeed have costs awarded against you, and we don't want that to happen. We are taking lots for our first auction of 2025, and that's on the 12th of February. So we've already got a number of lots for that sale. So if you're thinking of selling a lot in the future, do speak to one of my colleagues about that, and we'll take your instructions or indeed provide you with advice how to achieve a sale within a few weeks rather than months, as a lot of the transactions are taking through the normal processes. I really don't want to delay this sale any longer, so as far as the announcements are concerned, if you are bidding online, you should have got your connection. If you are having a problem with that, do give the office a call. The office 01603 505 100. You'll find that telephone number in the catalogue and on the website. If you're waiting for a telephone bid on a property, my colleagues will ring you roughly 30 seconds before that lot comes to the rostrum. So don't worry if you haven't had a call, but it's one of those things, you will get the call. But if for whatever reason you don't, make sure you call that office number and someone will be able to help you out. There's so many people chomping at the bit on the telephones behind me for this first lot. I'll move straight on to that. And 4 Batchcroft Close is our very first lot of the day. It's the west of the county. We very rarely go off with lot 1 to the west of the county, and I know Mark Upston is delighted about that, to have his first lot in the catalogue. So this is a 2-bedroom semi-detached bungalow, obviously located in a cul-de-sac, Downham Market, very popular town, of course. Got a railway connection to London, and indeed is a popular venue for that particular area, so it's accessible from a lot of other towns as well in the area. Guide at £120,000. I think that's what's drawn the interest in. There's a lot of interest, and I'm going to make it nice and easy for you, because I'm like that. I'm going to kick you off at £100,000, but we're going to go in increments of £5,000. So who wants to make the very first bid? £100,000, who wants to make the first bid? We've got £100,000 coming in on the telephone straight away, £100,000, but Mr. W almost got there, but we're now looking for 105. Mrs. S got there at 105. I'm now looking for 110. I'm now looking for 110. Thank you very much indeed. Now looking for 115. I've got 110 at the moment now, I want 115. Mrs. S back in there at £115,000. Do I see 120? I've got 115, do I see 120? Let's say 117 then. Let's do 117. Thank you very much indeed. We'll do it in twos from now. We've got 115 at the moment. Do I see 117 online? All the interest is online at the moment, but Mr. L has come in online as well. I'm more than happy to take a telephone bid if you want to make a telephone bid. I've got about 5 or 6 telephones on this, but at the moment we're 123 with Mr. B. Mrs. S back in at £125,000. Again, all the activity on the net at the moment. So 127. Mr. L looking for 129 now. I've got 127 at the moment. 129 on the net. Do you want to do 131? Oh, 131, Mr. L. It's still activity on the net at the moment. Perhaps I'll do the net and then come to the telephones. 133 at 133, looking for 135 now. 135 on the telephone, at 135 on the telephone. So Hannah's telephone had it, but we're back on the net at 137. Now looking for 139. 139 back with Hannah's telephone at £139,000. At 141 on the net, at 143 on the telephone. We've got about 6 or 7 telephones, but Hannah's telephone's got it 143, but we're back on the net at 145. At 147 now, telephone has it. At £147,000, looking for 149. At 147,000, Hannah's telephone at £147,000. At 147, do I say 149 anywhere? We do. Mr. H at £149,000, now looking for 151. 151, still on the telephone at 151, looking for 153. We've got 151,000, 153 back on the net. Mr. H, nice to see you on board, Mr. H, looking for 155 perhaps? At £153,000. 155, Mrs. S back in. At 155,000, do we see 157? Got 157 for Mr. H. At 157, look for 159. At £157,000. Are we all done then? At 157, looking for 159. At 159,000 now, looking for 161. At 159,000, do we see 161? We do. At 161, do we see 163? Perhaps we take it down to ones at this stage. We've got £161,000. Do we see 162? I've got £161,000. Mr. H has it at the moment. The telephone's gone down, Hannah's telephone, so that's 3 telephones down. We've still got a couple on the go, but £161,000 is where we are at the moment. At £161,000, are we all done then? At £161,000, there's a couple of you hovering. Do you want to do 162,000? At 162, Mr. G in at £162,000, looking for 163 now. 163 has been bid. Back to the net now. We're at 163,000. 164, Mr. G. Do you want to do another one, or are you out? At £163,000. The hammer's now going up at £163,000. Are the telephones out? At £163,000 for the first time. At £163,000 for the second time. I'll take it down to 164. Fresh telephone. Jenny's telephone has it. At £164,000. Do we see 165? We do. 165 back on the net. 165. Do I see 166? So we're left with one telephone now. At £165,000. Do we see 166 on the telephone? Jenny, are you out? At 165 on the net. At £165,000, are we all done? 166 on the telephone. At 166 on the telephone, looking for 167 now. Jenny's telephone has it at the moment. At 166,000, but 167 has been bid on the net. Mr. H has it. At 167, do we see it's 168? 168? I've got 167 at the moment, 168 now, £168,000 on the telephone. At £168,000, once again, back on the net. Mr. H coming in with 169 perhaps, and he has at 169,000, looking for 170. At £169,000, give you a chance. Otherwise, at 170. At £170,000, back with Jenny on the telephone. At £170,000, do we see 171? At £170,000, no one hovering. So at £170,000, I'll take it down to 500s just to make sure. At £170,000, the telephone has it then. For the first, at 170. Second, at 170. Third and final time, at £170,000. Well done, Jenny, and your client. Thank you. And well done, Mark. Always nice to get the first lot away. So moving on to lot 2. This is 19A Briar Road, Harleston. Little bungalow in a tucked away position. 2 bedrooms, ex-local authority, but nice little bit of garden. Guided at £80,000 to £100,000. I've got bids on the book, but perhaps that'd be nice to sell it to someone on the net or on the telephone. So someone kick me off, bottom of the guide, make it nice and easy. £80,000 just to start me. £80,000, who's going to be first? There's 3 of you hovering. Who's going to be first? I've got £80,000. Thank you very much. Mr. M's first. Just got in there before Mr. E, so it's Mr. M. I can do £82,000 with the proxy. Looking for 84. I've got 82,000 with the proxy, looking for 84. 84 on the net. Mr. B in at £84,000. I can do £86,000 with the proxy. Look for 88 now. 88. Mr. M just got there. I've got 90 now on the telephone. 90,000. Oh, 90 on the net. Sorry, I just beat you to it. I've got 90,000. Need 92. Oh, 92 on the net as well. Mr. M's back in at 92. £95,000 has been bid. We'll go in twos from 95,000, so we're looking for 97 now. At £97,000, looking for 99. 99's been bid on the net as well. 101 I need. £101,000. 101 someone? I'm looking at 99 at the moment. 101 has been bid. My proxy's now gone. So I'm looking for 103. 103 back with Mr. M at 103. 103,000, 105 at £105,000. Looking for 107. Do I see 107? £107,000 on the telephone. At £107,000 on the telephone. Looking 109,000 we need. At £109,000, Mr. B's back in there at 109,000. 111 perhaps? 110. 110. I'll take that now. We'll go up in ones from now. So I'm looking for 111. We've got 110 on the telephone at £110,000. Looking for 111's been bid. £111,000. Do we see 112? You're out on the telephone at the moment. We've got £111,000. Do we see 112? At £111,000. Mr. B has it at the moment. Looking for 112,000. Are you all done then at £111,000? Take 500 if you like now at this stage. We've got £111,000. And we will sell at 111 unless I can get 111.5 from anyone else. Mr. M, Mr. B, Mr. S. There's several of you, A, S, E, all looking but not bidding. So 111 once, 111.5 back on the telephone. At £111,500 on the telephone, looking for 112. 112. Mr. B's back in at 112. At 112,000, looking for 112.5. At £112,000, do you want to do a half, Robert, or are you out? At £112,000, are we all done then? At £112,000 for the first time. At £112,000 for the second time, are we all done? At 112,000, 112.5 on the telephone. 112,500. Do we see 113? I've got 112.5, 113 back on the net. 113,000 on the net at 113. You're out on the telephone. So at £113,000, looks like it's with you, Mr. B. For the first time, then at 113,000. For the second time at 113,000, the telephone's gone. Third and final time, selling away. 113,000. That's lot 2. Now lot 3, 2 Monks Terrace, Langley Green. This is a 2-bedroom bungalow, wonderful views across farmland at the back, nice big garden, plenty of room to extend, I think, this property. That would be my thought here, and obviously a lovely countryside location. Guided at £100,000 to £120,000. Lots of interest in this again. I've got I'll put you in at £110,000 here with the proxy, and we'll go in twos from there. So 110,000 proxy has it, looking for 112. So we've got 110,000 looking for 112. Thank you very much indeed. Nice to see you on board at 112. Do I see 114? At 114,000, well, I can do 114 with the proxy, looking for 116. At £116,000. At 116, looking for 118. Well, I can do 118,000. I'm still in at 118. Do I see 120? 120,000, thank you. £120,000. Anyone want to do 122? Okay, I'll do £122,000. 122 with the proxy, looking for 124. At 124,000. Looking for 126 now. 126. I'll do 128 with the proxy. At 128,000 proxy has it. £130,000 and I'm now out. So £130,000 with Mr. L. Nice to see you there, Mr. L. 130,000. Anyone at 132, or are we all done at 130,000? At £130,000, looking for 132. I'll take ones now at this stage. At 130,000, I need 131. There's a couple of you hovering there, so do you want to bid? At £130,000, we're going to raise the gavel at 130 for the first time. Oh, 130. Sorry, I just beat. Oh, and 132 has been bid as well. So we're now looking for 133. I've got 132 at the moment. You're out. So the telephone is out, so it's now just on the net. Mr. L has it at 132,000. At £132,000 for the first time then. At 132,000 for the second time. Not quite third time, we didn't quite get there. Mr. L straight back in there at 134,000. Mr. L, do you want to do 135? Or are we done? 134.5 perhaps? 134.5, yes, at 134.5. And 135 perhaps, 135. So £135,000, looking for 135.5. At 135,000 once, at 135,000 twice, at £135,000 third and final time, selling away. Well done, Mr. L. Goodbye that one, I think. So lot 4, unfortunately postponed, will appear in the next auction, as it is lot 5, Tower Close. Really sad. We had lots of bidders on that, but we're just resolving a right of way at the back of the property before we can sell that one. So lot 6, 4 Gilden Croft, Norwich. This is a Grade 2 listed 3-bedroom mid-terrace house. As you can see, very attractive property indeed. Guided at 190 to 210. We've got bids on the book as well here. I'll probably open the bidding at perhaps 190. Bottom of the guide. Who's going to put me in at 190? £190,000. Someone put me in at the bottom of the guide. 190. If not, I'll put you in at 180 with me. £180,000, and we'll go in twos from there. So I've got 180 on the book at 180,000, looking for 182. I've got 180,000, looking for 182,000. At £180,000, 182 coming in. Thank you. 182 on the net. At 182 on the net, and I can do 184,000. At 184 with me now, looking for 186. At 184,000, need 186. No telephones on this one, so it's really you on the net. We're looking for £186,000. It's with the proxy at 184, looking for 186. Mr. H coming in at £186,000. Thank you. 186,000 on the net. So £186,000 and looking for 188,000. I can do 188,000. 188 with me now looking for 190. At 188,000 looking for 190. At £188,000. Are you all done then? The proxy has it at £188,000 for the first time. At 188,000 for the... 190 just come in on the net. At 190,000 the net has it. And I'm now out. So £190,000 on the net, looking for 192. At 190,000, looking for 192. Mr. P coming in with 192, thank you. Now looking for 194,000. At 194, also on the net. All the activities on the net now. The proxy's gone. No telephones at the moment. So we need 196 to keep going. Mr. A, Miss S, Mr. L, Mr. P, Mr. D. Looking for you now at £196,000. Thank you. 196,000 back on the net, or all on the net. I need 198. At 196,000, I'll take ones at this stage. Looking for 197. At 197,000, thank you. 198. Got £197,000. 198 perhaps. Okay, here we go. At £197,000 for the first time. At 197 for the second time. I'll take halves if you like. At 197, are we all done then? At £197,000. I can't sell it at that. We're very close to the reserve, but can't quite sell it at that. So if you want to speak to my colleague Robert on that one, we might be able to do something afterwards. But we're very close to the reserve, but not quite close enough. So lot 7, workshop adjoining 279 Aylsham Road was sold prior. So we're now on to the land of Parklands Cossey, lot 8. This is obviously a parcel, amenity land, known as plot 5, of course. You'll have seen it, you know what you're buying. Guided at £10,000 to £20,000. I've got bids again on the book here. So I'll put you in at 10,000 to start. You bottom the guide, and we'll go in twos from there. So I've got £10,000. Do I see 12? I've got £10,000 with the proxy. I need 12,000 Who's going to be first? There's lots of you hovering, but Miss G got there first. So Mr. A's in at 14. Now looking for 16. I've got 14. Do I see 16? At £16,000, do I see 18? 18,000 has been bid. Do I see 20? At 18,000, looking for 20. At £18,000, looking for 20. Mr. B's in there at £20,000. 22 now, Mr. A. At £22,000, looking for 24. At £22,000, do I see 24? All right, we'll take it down to 1. Oh, 24's been bid, so we'll take it down to ones from now, actually. But we're at 26. Sorry. 25, Mr. A has it, looking for 26. At 25,000 with Mr. A, looking for 26. 26 has been bid. 27 now. Now looking for 28. I've got 27 with Mr. A, Mr. B. All I need is a Mr. C and a Mr. D. That would be perfect, but at the moment we're alternating between Mr. A and Mr. B. So we're at 29,000, now looking for 30,000. We do have a Mr. C showing on my screen. If you want to bid Mr. C, then you can, but at the moment it's Mr. A at 31,000. Learning my alphabet. At £31,000. At 31,000, look for 32. Are we all done? No, we're not. At 32,000, Mr. B's in there at 32. 33,000 now with Mr. A. At £33,000, looking for 34. I'll take it down to 500s. £33,000. That's with Mr. A at the moment. At £33,000. Bid coming in at 33.5. Mr. A's back in at 34. Do we want to do 34.5, or are we all done? Mr. M, Mrs. M, or Mr. M, there's lots of M's on this one, but looks like it's Mr. A who's got it at 34,000. 34.5, anyone? Otherwise, we will go once at 34,000. Twice at 34,000. Are you all done at £34,000? Landorf Parkland selling away then at 34,000. Congratulations, Mr. A. Okay, 46, the Paddocks, Old Catton. This is a 2/3-bedroom chalet, depending on how you want to use the accommodation. Obviously, in a popular residential area, you know all about it, you've seen it. But guided at 180, 200,000. We've got 3 telephones, I think, on this one. My colleagues, are we connected? We are. Good. Thank you very much indeed. And there's another 5, 6 of you on the net. So here we go. 46, the Paddocks, guided at 180, 200,000 pounds. Bottom of the guide, 180. Who's going to put me in at 180? £180,000, and we'll go in twos. Who's going to be first? 108 on the net at 180,000. Thank you. At 180 and we're away, we'll go in twos from there. So it's on the net at 180, looking for 182. 182 with Mark's telephone. 182, Mark's telephone has it, looking for 184 now. At £182,000, 184 back on the net. At 184,000, looking for 186. At £186,000, Mark's telephone's back in again. At £186,000. Mr. S, what do you want to do? Do you want to come in at 180? You do. 188,000 back on the net. At £188,000, the net has it, looking for 190. I got £188,000, looking for 190. 190, thank you. 190, Mark's telephone. There was someone almost got in before Mark, but £190,000, Mr. S, Mr. W, Mr. L, Mr. A, Mr. P. Who's going to be thank you, 192 back on the net. 192 looking for 194. At 192,000 looking for 194. Mr. S, well, you got in then, Mr. S. Well done. One of the Mr. S's anyway. 194,000 on the net, looking for 196. 196 back with Mark. £196,000 looking for 198. At £196,000, we will be selling at 196,000, but I want 198,000 pounds. Thank you. 198. Do I see 200? There's 200,000 pounds from Mark's telephone. A lot of activity on the phones, but if you want to come on the net, you can just press that button. Mr. S, have another go. You might get it this time. 100. Yeah, thank you. 202. Looking for 2 or 4. 2 or 4. No, we're still going in twos at the moment. 2 or 4 now on Helen's telephone. We're now looking for 206. 206 with Mark's telephone. Looking for 208 now. No, we're still going in twos we're at the moment. We'll go down to ones eventually. 210 with Helen. At 210, looking for 212. At 210 at the moment. Do I see 212? At 210, do I see 212? Anyone? It's 211. I'll take 211 now. We'll go down in ones and go 212. We need. I've got 211 on Robert's telephone. 212 back on the net. 212 bid on the net. Mr. S is in there at 212. 213 with Mark. 213 with Mark. Do I see 214 with Helen? At 214 with. It's like 3 wise monkeys behind there. Yeah, we got 214 with Helen's telephone at the moment. I'm now looking for 215. Anyone? 215 with Mark. At £215,000 with Mark. Do I see 216? 216 with Helen. At 216 with Helen. Do I see 217? 217 with Mark. At 217 with Mark and Mr. S is hovering. Do you want to do 218, Mr. S? Otherwise. 218 you do, thank you. 218, 219, any of the telephones? 219 with Helen's telephone, so we're now looking for 220. 220 with Mark. £220,000 Mark has it. Helen, what do you want to do? Robert or Mr. S? Looks like it's between you 4 at the moment, so 221 I need. 221's on the net with Mr. S. Looking for 222. 222 with Mark. At £222,000, Mark's telephone has it. At 222,000, now need 223. At 222,000, Mark, back on the net. Mr. S is there at 223,000. Looking for 224. At £223,000. So I see 224. 224,000 from Mark's telephone. At £224,000, Mr. S, do you want to come back in? Mr. A, Mr. W, perhaps? At £224,000. Need 225. Mark's telephone has it at the moment. At £224,000 then. At 224, need 225. Helen, Robert?
One more.
Oh, sorry, the internet just beat you to it. Oh, sorry, just a fraction. And the internet is at 225. What do you want to do, 226? 226? 26 from Mark. At 226,000, Mark has it now. At 226,000, I'll take it down to halves at this moment now. Robert, if you want to do 226 and a half. At 226,000 and a half from Robert. At £226,500. 227 back with Mark's telephone. $227. Yeah, 227 and a half back with Robert. So Robert's telephone has it. At 227, but Mark's straight back in there at 228. At £228,000. Helen's being very quiet at the moment, which is very unusual for Helen. Yeah, she is in the room. But Mark's telephone has it at 228. Now look for 228 and a half. Robert, do you want to come in at 228 and a half? Yeah, thank you. So that's 228 and a half. At 228 and a half, 229. At 229,000. With Mark at 2229. Mark, thank you. At £229,000. 229 and a half. Yep. Rob back with Robert at 229 and a half. Round me up to 230, Mark. Yep, 230 with Mark. At £230,000. It looks like it's the telephones at the moment, although Helen's telephone's now gone down. She's disappeared. So it's just Mark and Robert. We've got 230 at the moment, 230 and a half. Are you out, Robert? Or will we call it at £230,000? For the first time at 230 and a half. At 230,500. We will sell at £230,500 for the first. For the second, Mark's telephone's down. Mr. S, last chance at 231, back on the net. At 231,000. At 231,000, do I see a half, Robert, or are you done? At 231,000 for the first time. For the second time at £231,000. This is 231 and a half. Mr. S, you nearly had them. Do you want to do 232? This might be it. At £231,500 then, I am going to call it for the first time. For the second time. Third and final time, selling away at £231,500. Robert's telephone has it. So, well worked, everybody, on that one. So the Manor House, Church Street, Old Cat, and I really wanted to offer this from the rostrum, but we had such a really strong bid on this one, we couldn't refuse it. So we're on to 7 Norman Road now. This is lot 11. Guide at 130 to 150. A 3-bedroom terraced house, needs updating, remedial repair, of course you know that. Plenty of interest, again, on the book here. I can kick you off at... Well, actually, I'm going to kick you off at £120,000 and we'll go in twos from there. So £120,000 and we need twos from here. So at 120, looking for 122. 122 with Mr. M, thank you. Need 124. 124,000, thank you very much indeed. 124, 126. 126,000, I can do 126,000, 128,000. Got 126, do I see 128? Looking for 128,000. Proxy has it 126 at the moment. Do I see 128? Thank you. At 128,000 pounds. Looking for 130 now. At 128,000, do I see 130? At 128,000 pounds, well, I can do 130 on the proxy. So looking for 132 now. At 130,000, do I see 132? No telephones on this one, so it's all on the net. So looking for 132,000. At 130, proxy has it 132 coming in. There's two of you. Who's going to be first? At 132,000. Back on the net at 132. Looking for 134 now. I've got 132,000. The proxy's out, by the way, now. So looking for 134,000. At 132,000 pounds, 134. Mr. W in at 134 now, looking for 136. I get 134,000 pounds. Now looking for 136. Are we all done then? 134,000 then for the first time. At 134,000 for the second time. Oh, 136,000. Thank you. At 136,000. Look for 138. At 138,000 coming in. Thank you. 138. Looking for 140. At 138,000 pounds. At 138 then, here we go, for the first time at 138,000, the second time at 138,000, there's two of you hovering. I'll take it down to ones at this stage then. I'll do 139. At 139,000, thank you. 140 now. Fill me up to 140,000 pounds. Who's going to be first? There's three of you now hovering. I need 140,000 pounds. Miss M, Mr. M, Mr. W, Mr. P, Mr. L, Mr. A. There's lots of you. 140. Who's going to be first? Miss M, you're hovering. Do you want to bid? I don't want to miss your bid. There's three of you. Who's going to be first? I need a bid. Keep going. Otherwise, at 139,000 for the first time, at 139 for the second time. Are we all done at 130? You're still hovering. Do you want to bid? When you hover over your bidding button, it shows a different colour. I'm at green at the moment. I'm looking for people who are hovering, and it turns purple. So there's three of you at the moment who are hovering over your bidding button. If you are going to be bidding, please do so now. Does it help if I'm going up in 500s? I don't mind. £500? Do you want to bid 139.5, Miss M? You are hovering over that bidding. Mr. L, do you want to bid? Mr. P, at 139,000. Are we all done? For the first time then. Oh. You're still hovering. Do you want to bid or not? Just press the bidding button if you do. No, you don't. So I'm sorry. I'm going to pass that one in because I can't quite sell it at that. But do speak to us afterwards. We could do a deal on that, but we've got to go a bit higher than that to sell it, but not much. So the lot 12 is 55 Newbegin Close. This is a 3-bedroom mid-terrace house. It's vacant. Obviously needs a programme, modernisation, redecoration. Been in the same family for over 50 years, so it lived in the property, so it needs a bit of updating, of course, but lovely big garden, quiet location, and guided at 120 to 140,000 pounds. Who's going to put me in at the bottom of the guide? 120,000 pounds just to get me started. 120, bottom of the guide. I've got no proxies on this one, so 120,000. Who's going to start me? I'm not going any lower at the 120. Yeah, thank you. We've got 120 bid on the telephone. Looking for 122 now. I've got 120 bid on the telephone. Now looking for 122, thank you. At 122,000 pounds. Looking for 124. 124 is also on the net. At 124, looking for 126. 126, Mr. L, thank you. At 126, looking for 128. 128,000 has been bid. Looking for 130. I've got 128 at the moment, looking for 130. 130 from the telephone. So 130 with Chris, looking for 132 back on the net. 134 perhaps. Got 132 at the moment, looking for 134. Had £132,000. Take it down to ones then. I've got 132 at the moment, looking for 133. At £132,000. Are we all done there? 133. 133 on the telephone. It's reading Chris's mind there, so £133,000 is not difficult. At 133,000. But Mr. B, are you coming in at 134? We are. So £134,000 with Mr. B. Looking for 135. 135 back on the telephone. Looking for 136. At 135 on the telephone with Chris's telephone bidder. We need 136 to keep going. And we've got 136 on the net. Looking for 137 now. 137 with Chris. At £137,000. Do we see 138? Chris's telephone has it still, but Mr. B's back in there at 138,000. So £138,000 on the net at 138.
140.
140. Okay, I'll take that. £140,000. That might be enough, but we need 141. Looks like we may have done it then at £140,000. No, we've got 141 now been bid. 141,000. Do I see 142? At 141,000. 142. Telephone has it. 142. Looks like it's between the two of you now. So £142,000 on the telephone, looking for 143,000 at £142,000. You won't be able to see Chris on your screens because he's slightly sideways of the camera. But we've got 143. I'm looking sideways towards Chris. I'm seeing him in profile. 143,500. Taking it down a notch. So 144, Mr. B, might be enough. Yep, at 144,000. Now looking for 144.5. Another 500. Yep. Round me up to 145, Mr. B. That might be his ceiling, of course. Might not. But we're in at 144.5. But 145 has now been bid. At £145,000. The owner of this property works in a bakery and they make the most wonderful cheese straws. If you ever want cheese straws, I'll give you the address if you need to know. But the 146 has been bid. £146,000. I just needed to give him a little bit more time to have the conversation. But the thought of those cheese straws, lovely. It's on North Walsham Road in Sprowston. If you want to go to the bakery on North Walsham Road, Sprowston, absolutely wonderful. You won't regret it. The cheese straws are fabulous. 146 is where we are at the moment. I'll take it down to 500s again. Mr. B, do you want to do 146.5? At £146,000. Here we go. At 146, the telephone has it for the first time. For the second time at £146,000. Are we all done then? At £146,000. Mr. B, you're out. Mr. C, you're in. Thank you very much indeed. 146,000. So here we are, Garset House, 1 Princes Street, Norwich. Well, this is a unique, historic property right in the heart of the city, just across the road from Cinema City. It's and St Andrew's Hall. You know, fabulous property indeed. It's been done up. Obviously, those who've seen it will know, and would make well, who knows what it might make. But was offices originally. Might make Airbnb, maybe that I just would need to double check on the planning on that. But guided at now 375 to 425 because we've got a bit of interest here on the book. So what I'm going to do with this one is kick you off at 380 with my bid at 380, and we'll go in fives from there. So I've got £380,000 with me, looking for 385. There's a telephone bid, is there? Yes, and on the internet. So we're looking for 385. Proxy has it at 380, looking for 385. Who's going to do 385? I've got 380 at the moment, looking for 385 coming in on the net. Thank you very much, Mr. M on the net at 385, at £385,000. Looking for 390 now. At 385,000, do I see 390? At £385,000, 390 also on the net coming in. Thank you. At £390,000, do I see 395? At 395. I need 395. Thank you. Back in at 395. Mr. M needs £400,000. Round me up to £400,000. At £395,000. Are we all done then? At 400,000. Thank you. At 400,000. Nice round figure. So £400,000 need 405. At 405. Is that a bid? Thank you. 405 on the telephone at 405. On the telephone at 405, now looking for 410. At 405,000, do I see 410? At 400, proxy's gone, by the way, so it's now on the net and on the telephone, looking for 410. At £405,000, then for the first time at 405. I'll take it down to twos at this stage, looking for 407. At 407,000, 407's been bid. So at 407,000, need 409. At 407, do you want 409 on the telephone? At 409 on the telephone, looking for 411. At £409,000, do I see 411? Are you all done then at £409,000? For the first time then at 409,000. For the second time, I'll take it down to ones. 410 perhaps. At £409,000. Do I see 410? Mr. M, Mr. L, Mr. L, Mr. B, Mr. A. No, at 409,000. I can't quite sell it at that. You know you are, and obviously the telephone bidder will know. I can't sell it, but we are so close to doing that. Yeah, we are literally a smidgen away from the reserve. So moving on to lot 14, this is 35 Jubilee Avenue, East Harling. This is guided at 160 to 180,000 pounds. A 3-bedroom ex-local authority semi-detached house in a big garden. You know, it's one of those properties which could be transformed with not a vast amount of money. So make a nice family house, good investment. That guide of 160 to 180 is very keen indeed. So once again, bid on the book 160. I can put you in at 160. I notice there's a couple of names that aren't connected on this one. Do we need to chase those up just to make sure people aren't losing their position in the bidding on this one? So £160,000. Who's going to start the bidding at £160,000? Well, we've got 160 on the book, so now looking for 162. I've got £160,000. At £160,000, I need 162. Who's going to be next at 162,000? I need a bid at 160,000. We have looking for £162,000. No, are we all done then at 100? I didn't think so. 162 been bid. 162 looking for 164. Got 162. Do I see 164? Thank you very much indeed. 164,000 on the net at 164,000. At 164,000 on the net, looking for 166 now. Well, I can do 166 on the book. Looking for 168. At 166,000, do I see 168? Thank you. At 168,000 on the net. At 168. Now looking for 170. Got £168,000. Looking for 170. Okay, we all done then, £168,000. I'll take it in ones now, at 168, looking for 169. Mr. A, Mr. L, Mr. M, Mr. A, Mr. B, Mr. P. You're all there, 169, anyone? Are we all done then at 168,000, 169? At 170 now. I need 170 to keep going. Got £169,000, 170 still going, thank you. Looking for 171. Mr. P coming in at 171, is that? Thank you. 171, need 172. All the activities on the net. It's with Mr. A coming in at 172,000. At 172, do I see 173? At 172,000, 173, thank you. £173,000 on the net at 173. Looking for 174. All the activities on the net. Mr. L, do you want to do 174? You've been with me all the way. Mr. P. Take it down to 500s at this stage then. At 173,000, do we see 173 and a half? Mr. A, there's two of you there. Mr. M, Mr. B, are you all done at £173,000? At £173,000, there's a telephone bid coming in, or telephone call. Oh no, you're not. It's on the next lot. So 173,000. So on the net, are you all done at 173,000? Wow, I can't sell that at 173. We're very, very close though. Once again, it's something we need to talk about afterwards. Give us a call on the. We might be able to tie that one up after the sale. If you were bidding on that lot or you want to make a bid, please speak to us straight away. So we're now moving on to 7 Gunton Road, Wyndham. This is an ex-local authority 3-bedroom semi. Guide at 140 to 160. Lots of interest on this as well. We've got 7 of you there on the net. We've got 2 telephone bids. We're connected. Yes, thank you. Start me off on this one. 140. Someone put me in 140. Bottom of the guide just to get away. £140,000. Someone start. 140,000. Kick me off at £140,000. Thank you. On the net at 140, going in twos. So we need 142. Got 140 at the moment. Do I see 142? 142,000 pounds. Thank you on the net. 144. 144,000. Thank you. 140 on the 4 on the telephone. Looking for 146. Got 144,000. 146. Thank you. 146,000 pounds or back on the net. Looking 148. 148,000 pounds on the telephone. Looking for 150 now. £148,000. So I see 150. Got 148,000. 150 back on the net at 150,000. Do I see 152? At 152 back on the telephone. Looking for 154. At £152,000. 154,000 back on the net. So we're now looking for 156,000. We're still talking on the telephone, so now looking for 156. We're at £154,000. At £154,000, so I see 156. At 154,000, are we all done then? At 156 on the telephone. At £156,000 on the telephone, looking for 158. We will sell at 156,000, looking for 158. Take it down to ones then. I've got 156 at the moment. We're going to sell then at 156,000. There's a couple of you hovering again on this one, but at 156 only. 7 Gunton Road, we will sell at 156. For the first time at 156. For the second time at 156,000. Oh, just in time. I will say there's a slight delay from what I'm saying here to what you're seeing on the screen. Don't miss the bid, because I will knock it down and you miss out.
You take 500, sir?
I will take 500 at this stage. I've got 157.5 at £157,500 on the telephone. At 157,500, do you want to do 158? You do. So £158,000. Looking for 158 and a half.
Another 500, please.
158,500 with Chris's telephone. 159 perhaps. Thank you. Miss G at 159,000. So it's on the net at £159,000. You're out on the telephone. So looking for 159 and a half.
500, please.
Thank you. 159 and a half. Round me up to 160. Still a cheap property, this one at 159,500. 160, someone? Are we all done then? £159,500 we will sell. For the first time then, 159,500. For the second time, for 160,000 pounds. 160 and a half?
Another 5, please.
Thank you. 160,500. I'll do it again. Give you the same length of time. 160,500 for the first time. At 160,500 for the second time. Telephone has it £160,500, selling away unless you're quick. Congratulations, telephone bidder has that £160,500. Elm Terrace, Wyndham, sold prior. The Land off London Road, Sutton, sold prior. So we're now on to 1 Victoria Place, Sutton. This is near Ely. This is a 2-bedroom cottage. Obviously vacant, needs full renovation. About a tenth of an acre, bit of a development opportunity there. Guide at 140 to 160. There's some interest here, but I'll kick you off at 130 just to make sure. There's quite a few names which are greyed out, so we probably do need to just make sure whether our bidders are live. Is Gary about, just to sort of, because I know this is one of Gary's properties, does he want to just double check on his bidders, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people who'd registered to bid on this lot who are not connected, and I don't want to offer it without them having a chance to bid. But I'm asking 130 at the moment. £130,000. There is someone bidding. Thank you very much on the net. We're away at 130. We'll go in twos from here. So 130. I will carry on whilst we are still trying to connect to the other potential bidders on this lot. We're looking for 132 and it's coming in. 132,000, thank you. 132,000, looking for 134. Got 132,000, need 134,000, thanks. 136. Got 134,000, looking for 136. Mr. K coming in at 136, thank you. 136, looking for 138. Got 136,000, do I see 138? At £138,000, thank you. 138,000, looking for 140. All the activity on the net at the moment, so looking for 140. We've got 138 bid at the moment, 140. Fresh bidder at 140, thank you. Nice to see you on board at 140, but we're still going in twos, need a 142. At 140, do I see 142? I've got 100, thank you very much, 142,000, looking for 144. I've got 142 at the moment, looking for 144,000. At 144 coming in, thank you, 144, all the activity on the net, back with Mr. K. 144, looking for 146. At 144,000, looking for 146. At £144,000, all the activity on the net, 146,000. At 146, looking for 148. At 146,000, do I see 140? I'll take ones at this stage. 147, perhaps. I've got 146 at the moment. 147 at 147 back on the net. Still, we're looking for 148. At £147,000. 148. Here we go then. At £147,000 for the first time. Then at 147. For the second time at £147,000. Are we all done at 147, 148 back on the net at 148,000? Now I need 149. At £148,000, do I see 149? Got £148,000. Take 500 then. Are we all done then at £148,000? Take 500. No. At 148,000, telephone shaking the head. Sorry, I can't do that one again at 148,000. We might be able to do something afterwards at that, but the vendor's reserve was just a little bit higher. The next one, 19 Litchfield Avenue, Warrington. This is guide at 160, 3-bedroom semi-detached house. Good one to do up and sell on, I would have thought, or perhaps to invest in. Guide at 160. Once again, I've got a bit of interest here, so where do we want to go with this? Let's start off at £160,000. Who's gonna bid 160? Oh no, I've got no bids on this one, so it needs someone to start. If you're waiting for a telephone bid, my colleague is ringing you now. If you're watching and you need to have a telephone bid on this one, yeah. So we're looking for 160 at the moment. 150 then. Just get me started. Don't mind where we start. £150,000. Thank you. 150, and we're away at 150, and we'll go in twos. At £150,000, looking for 152. At 150,000, do it 152. Thank you. 152 on the telephone, looking for 154. 154, Mr. D on the net. Thank you. Looking for 156. At 154,000, 156 on the telephone, looking for 158. I've got 156, telephone has it. Do I see 158? Mr. D's come in at 158, now looking for 160. 160, looking for 162 now. There's 2 or 3 of you hovering. 162 on the net, thank you. Looking for 164. 164, back with Gary on the telephone, looking for 166. 166, Mr. D. Mr. D has it 166, looking for 168. 168 on the telephone. It's already between the two of you, although Mr. A, Mr. P and Mr. A are also there, and Mr. K. I got 170 coming in on the net, fresh bidder, thank you. 170's been bid. Looking for 170, looking for 72. 172, thank you very much indeed. Telephone bidder, 174 coming in, thank you, 174. Now looking for 176. 176, looking for 178. At 176 now, looking for 178. Ooh, not hovering at the moment, so at 176, looking for 178. Golly, at 176, that might be it then. Take it down to ones, just to make certain. We've got 176 with the telephone. Gary standing by that Christmas tree, looking very festive. He should be wearing Santa's hat, shouldn't he? Mr. A, do you want to bid? You're hovering. Mr. D, you're not hovering anymore. So at £176,000, we will sell. For the first time at £176,000. For the second time at £176,000. Mr. A, you're hovering over that bidding button. Do you want to bid? I'll take it down to 500s just to make sure. But if you're not bidding, this is Mr. M.A., do you want to take your cursor off the bidding button? I don't want to miss your bid. But I will sell at 176,000. For the first time then, for the second time, third and final time at 176,000, selling away. Well done, well bid. So, right, we've got 168 Norwood Road. We've got a telephone bidder on this one, I believe. Who's doing the telephone bid on this one? Gary's just disappeared. Right. Oh dear, Gary. He was pleased about his purchaser, telephone bidder, buying the last one, and we do need to get him back up. But this is obviously quite a grand detached house, 4 bedrooms, 4 reception rooms, in about half an acre, approaching half an acre. But obviously you can see it's a lovely, lovely house, and lots of character. Just running through those pictures there, you can see that it is a really nice property to purchase. Guide, we got lots of bidders on this one. 375 to 400 was a guide. I can put you straight in at 375 with my bid, and we'll go in fives from there. So my bidder is at 375. We're going to go in fives from here. We'll just make sure Gary is connected on his telephone. He's just disappeared. Is he coming up? 380 on the net, though. We've got £380,000 on the net, now looking for 385. At 380,000, need 385. 385 on the net. At 385, now looking for 390. I've got 385 on the net, looking for 390. At £385,000, do I see 390? At £385,000, Mr. M, do you want to come in, or Mr. B, Mr. P, Mr. L, Mr. A? Mr. P's come in at 390, thank you. Looking for 395. At £390,000, do I see 395? Hovering and bidding, thank you, 395. Looking for 400 now. At 395,000, do you want to do 400? Nice round figure. At £395,000, who wants to bid 400,000? We're at £395,000. Do you want to do 400? I'll take two if you like. I'm at 395 at the moment. At £395,000 then. Are we all done then at 395? At 395,000. Take two from you if you like. 397. 397. Back on the net at 397. Thank you. At 397,000. Looking for 399. At 397,000. Looking for 399. 397,000. Take one if you like. I'm at 397. No, you're out. So at 397, looking for 398. At £397,000. Are we all done then at 397? Mr. A, Mr. L, Mr. B, Mr. A, Mr. M, Mr. P. There's quite a lot of you. At £397,000, do I see 398? For 168 Norwood Road. Anyone? Once again, still can't do that one. So we are close, but not close enough. So moving on to lot 21. This is 1A Brassey Close, Peterborough. This is a development site located off Lincoln Road, and of course planning for development. 5 houses, a block of 3 houses and a pair of semi-detached. So good development site, this one, Brassey Close, and guide at 200, 250. There's quite a lot of bidders here. Oh, actually, there's quite a lot of bidders who are also greyed out. Can we just make sure we've contacted those people who want to bid on this lot? But just to make it easy, we'll, 220 perhaps, in the middle of the guide. Someone put me in at 220. I've got no proxies on this one, but I know there's a telephone bid. And there's 9 of you on the net, so looking for 220. 220,000, someone start me. 200 then. I've got no proxies. 200,000, someone at 200,000. Yeah, there's. Thank you. 200,000, we're in. At 200,000, looking for. We'll go in fives from here. £200,000. Look for 205. At £205,000, do I see 205? Yes, I do. Thank you. 205,000. 210. At 210. 210 on the telephone. At 210, looking for 215. At 210,000, 215 on the net. At 215 on the net, 220. 220? 220 on the telephone. At 220,000 on the telephone, looking for 225. We've got 220 on the telephone, 225 on the net. Thinking about it? All right, at 225,000 coming in. Thank you. 225 back on the net. 230 perhaps. Are you out? Are you out? Still talking about it. Looking for 230 at the moment. We've got 225. Are we all done then at 230? Thank you. Mr. S in at 230. Fresh bidder at 230, looking for 235. At £235,000. Do you want to bid? What? 232? Okay, I'll take it. 232, looking for 234. I've got 232. Do I see 234? At 232, 234. Thank you. 234 back on the net. Now against you at 234. Need 236. I've got 234,000. Look for 236. At £234,000, do I see 236? Thank you. At £236,000. Thank you. At 236, the net has it now. It's against the telephones. At 236,000, Mr. C has it at 236. Looking for 238. At 236,000, looking for 238. At 236, back on the net at 238. Telephone, what do you want to do? 240? 240? Do you want to bid 240? I've got 238 at the moment. 240. Thank you. Telephone one's got it at 240. Looking for 242. At £240,000, do I see 242? At 240,000, 242 back on the net. At 242 on the net. We're still going and looking for 244. At £242,000, do we see 2444? 24444. 244,000 I need. At £242,000, do I see 244? At £242,000, are we all done then? At £242,000. At £242,000, do I see 244? Take it down to ones. At this time, we'll do ones. I'm looking for 243. Once again, I'm going to pass that one in. We can't do that. So lot 22, 48 Alderman's Drive has been sold prior. Lot flat. This is flat 22. This is lot 22A, flat 1-3, the Mews, Ramsey. This is a 2 double-bedroom ground floor apartment, walking distance to the town centre, of course, but good letting property, or indeed first-time purchase, perhaps. Guided at £70,000, as I said. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you on the net. A little bit of interest here, so I'm going to kick you off at £70,000 with me, and I'm going to go in ones. So just to make it nice and easy, we're going to go in ones from here. I've got 70,000 and I'm going to go in ones. So £70,000. Do I see 71? The bid is with me at 71,000 on the net. Thank you. At 71,000 now, looking for 72. Got 71,000. Do I see 72? Once again, we've got another person who's not connected. So we've got 71, 72,000. 72 on the net as well. Thank you, 72. We're looking for 73. At £72,000, I've got no proxies on this one, so looking for £73,000. 73's been bid. 74. Looking for 74,000 now. I've got 73. Do I see 74? 73 and a half then. Are we all done? At £73,000. Need 73 and a half to keep going. At £73,000, 73 and a half, thank you. At 73 and a half, looking for 74. At 73,500, do I see 74,000? I do, thank you. At 74,000, do I see 74 and a half? All the activity on the net at the moment. Looking for 74,500. £74 and a half. Can't sell it at 74, so moving on. Lot 23 was one of those sold prior properties. We're now at 37 Ox Close, Bretton. This is lot 24. And guided at £60,000 to £80,000. 4-bedroom terrace house. was let for over £1,000 per calendar month, but has had fire damage. You'll have seen it. You'll know all about it. There's a lot of you registered on this one. There's 11 of you, and there's a couple of telephone bids. And where are we going to go with this? Let's middle of the guide. 70,000. Someone. 70,000. £70,000. Someone put me in. 60 then. Just need a bid. I've got no proxies on this one again, so I can't kick you off. So it's down to you. £60,000. Someone put me in. 60,000. Thank you. We're away at 60. We'll go in twos. £60,000. We'll go in twos from here. Looking for 62. I've got £60,000. 62. Thank you. That's 62. Now looking for 64. Mr. A has it at 62,000. Looking for 64. 64's been bid. Looking for 66. 66. I've got 64 at the moment. Mr. C has come in at 66. Thank you. At 66, looking for 68. I've got 66,000. Looking for 68 now. At £66,000. Are we all done then? At 60, I didn't think so. There's about 4 of you now suddenly wanting to bid. You've got to bid. Don't wait. We'll get there. But I don't want to miss your bids. So we got 68. Needs 70. There's about 4 of you tried to press the button at the same time last time. So it's at £70,000. Now 72. I've got 72,000 coming in. Mrs. D has it at 72. Now looking for 74. At 72,000 needs 74. 74 has been bid by Mr. A. At 74,000 need 76. 76 Mr. Y. At 76,000 I see 78. Mr. A is in there at 78. At 78,000 I see 80. Mr. A has it at 78,000 looking for 80. Mr. Y's in there at £80,000, looking for 82. £80,000, 82 has been bid. Mrs. D's back in at 82, now looking for 84. But 82,000, do I see 84? I've got 82. I'd like 84. I will sell at 82. Take it down to ones then. We've got 82 at the moment. Do I see 83? 83 is with Mr. A. Looking for 84. 84, Mr. Y has it. Looking for 85. At 85,000, Mr. A. Looking for 86. Got £85,000. Do I see 86? 2 telephones have just gone down, so it's just to you on the net now. So £86,000 has been bid. Mrs. D has got it at 86, looking for 87. Mr. Y, 87,000. So we got Mrs. D, Mr. A, Mr. L, Mr. G, Mr. P, Mr. A, Mr. K, Mr. A. There's lots of you. Mr. C, Mr. D. But we're at Mr. Y has it at £87,000. I often ask myself why, but Mr. Y has got it at 87, 88 perhaps. 88 has been bid. At 88,000, looking for 89. 89 now. Round me up to 90, Mrs. D or Mr. A. Looks as between the 3 of you now. Oh, Mr. G, you might want to bid. At £89,000, Mrs. D has got it at 90 for the time being anyway. Look for 91. Got £90,000. Take it down to 500s. Someone do 90 and a half. 90 and a half's been bid. Looking for 91. At £90,500 for the first time. At £90,000. Ooh, 91 spin bid. 91, looking for 91.5. Thank you. 92. Mrs. D, do you want to do 92? At 91,500 then for the first. 91,500 for the second. 92,000. I'll do the same for you. Mr. Wide, 92 for the first. You were very much quicker. 93, Mrs. D. I think it's just now between the two of you. I've got 92,500 at the moment. I need 93, Mrs. D, if you want to continue. So you're hovering and you're bidding. Thank you. 93,000. But Mr. Wise straight back in there at 93.5. 94, perhaps. I've got 93,500 for the first time at 93,500. For the second time at £93,500. For the third and final time. Oh, unless you're quick. You are quick. But Mr. Young is even... Oh, Mr. Y is even quicker. Shouldn't have said your name. I apologise. Mrs. D, do you want to do 95,000? Mrs. D is back in at 95,000. Mr. Y, 95.5. 96, perhaps. Mrs. D, 96. Okay, at £95,500 for the first time. It seems to spur you into action. But Mr. Y's got his finger on the pulse, so Mrs. D, what do you want to do? 97? I've got 96.5 then for the first. 96.5 for the second. At 96,597. Perhaps do 98, perhaps. Oh, it's too... yeah. Sorry, I was just trying to hurry it up and move it on. Do you want to do 98, Mr. Y, or do you want to do... Sorry, I confused there. Do you want to do 98? Yeah, thanks. I'm just trying to move this forward. So 99, Mrs. D, do you want to do 99? At £98,000 with Mr. Y. 99, Mrs. D. 100,000 with Mr. Y. Mrs. D, do you want to know 101? £101,000. It's with Mr. Y at 100. Nice round figure. But 101's a nice figure too. Makes me think of one of my favourite films, 101 Dalmatians. 102 perhaps. Thank you. Looking for 103. £102,000 then, for the first time. At 102,000 for the second time. For 103,000. Mr. Y has just come back in at 104. Perhaps 105? It's lot 24. Got 104,000 then for the first time. At 104,000 for the second time. At £104,000, you're not hovering, you're not bidding, so £104,000. Are we all done? Congratulations, Mr. Y, well bid. So, lot 25, 53 School Road, Upwell. This is popular lot, one-bedroom detached cottage, needs renovation, of course, so in the village of Upwell. But very keen guide, £60,000. Someone put me in at 60. The guide, 60,000. Someone put me in. Yeah. £60,000. I've got no proxies on this, so I need 60. I've got telephone bids as well. Someone put me in at 60. But at the guide, 60,000. Someone start me. 60? 60, we're away, and we'll go in twos from there. At £60,000, we're away at 60, need 62. I've got £60,000. Looking for 62. I'm in the room, I can sell at 60, so you're going to have to be quick if you want to bid on this lot. I need 62 to keep going, otherwise maiden bid might have it. £62,000, thank you. Helen's telephone, looking for 64 now. 64's been bid on the telephone. Got 2 telephones and 5 of you on the net. 7 of you on the net. I'm looking for 66. If it helps you, I'll do ones at this stage because I'm in the room. I'm going to sell. So I got £65,000. Sorry, £64,000. I need 65 to keep going. Are you out?
No.
Still in? I've got 64 with Mark. I'm looking for 65 now. Looks like no one's coming back to me on the net, so at £64,000, I'm going to call it. It's with Mark's telephone bidder. For the first time at 64,000. For the second time, 65 with Helen's telephone. 65 at Helen's telephone. So does Mark want to do 66? That's with Mark at 66,000. We've got cameras in the way of my colleagues on the who are bidding on the telephone, so we're going side by side a little bit to make sure I see them. 67 I need. At £66,000. For the first time with Mark. For the second time with Mark at 66. Do you want to do half? Would that help? 67 at 67,000. 68. Do you want to do 69? 69,000. Do you want to do 70? 70,000. Yeah. We can see you on the screen, Mark, bobbing down, but I mean, we're at 70, looking for 71. We're at £70,000 then for the first. 71, thank you. 72,000 with Mark. 73, Helen. That's £72,000 then. Do you want to do 73? At £72,000 then for the first time. I'll take £500 if you like. 73. That's 73,000. 74 back with Mark at 74,000. Look for 75. It's just between the 2 telephone bidders now, by the looks of it, unless someone wants to come in on the net. But we're at 74 at the moment. We will sell at 74. But I'd like 75 if you want to bid it. 75 has been bid. 76 back with Mark. I'm at 76, need 77, Helen. 77,000. Looking for 78. Thank you. £78,000. 79? 79, thank you. 80? £80,000, thank you. At 80, do we say 81? I've got £80,000 with Mark's telephone. Okay, here we go. At £80,000 with Mark's telephone. 81 back with Helen. Looking for 82. 82 back with Mark. 83. 84. 84 with Mark. Looking for 85 with Helen. 86 with Mark. 87 with Helen. 88 with Mark. Thank you. 89 with Helen. 90 with Mark. I've got 90 with Mark. 91. 92. All the activities on the telephone, as you can see, we're just going to see how we go. Got 92 at the moment. Need 93. 93. 94, Mark. Thank you. 95, Helen. I've got 94 at the moment with Mark. 95. Yep, 95 with Helen. Looking for 96 now, Mark. At £95,000, Helen has it at the moment. 96? 96. At £96,000, back with Mark at 96. 97? One more? I've got 96,000. Do you want to do one more? 97,000 with Helen. Thought about it for a while there, Mark. Do you want to do 98? You do? £98,000. $98,500 has been bid. Looking for 99 now. 98.5 we have. 99. Yep, 99,000 and a half. Okay, at £99,000 with Mark's telephone bidder. For the first time then at £99,000. For the second time at £99,000. Do you want to bid or not, Helen? I need to know. No? $99,500. 100,000. Looks like that. So other telephone bids gone. We're now at £100,000. Telephone one. Sorry to keep you waiting, ladies and gentlemen, but we needed to get there. But £100,000, lovely round figure. Remember it forever. Sold. Okay. So we're now at the Smithy, Gas Lane, Thorney. This is near Peterborough, of course. Former blacksmith's forge, located in Gas Lane. Obviously, was a working forge up until the owner retired. I don't know what you want to do with it, but lots of possibilities. Guided at £70,000. We got bids on the book and bids on the and bidders on the screen. We got a telephone bidder. So perhaps someone put me in at 70 just to start me off. 70,000. Someone. 70,000. Don't mind where we start. 60,000. Thank you. We're away at £60,000. Straight in at 60. Thank you. And we're going twos. At £60,000 on the net at 60. Looking for 62. Got £60,000. 62. Mr. M came in at 62. I can do 64. Looking for 66. 66 has been bid. Looking for 68 now. I've got 66. Can you do 68? Well, I can do 68,000. Looking for 70. Looking for £70,000. I've got 68 on the book at 68. Looking for 70's been bid at £70,000. Looking for 72. At £70,000. I need £72,000 to keep going at £70,000. Do I see 72? I've got £70,000. proxies gone, by the way. Mr. S coming in at 72. Thank you. Mr. S is £72,000. At 72,000, look for 74. £74,000 coming in. Thank you. £74,000. Need 76. Thank you, Mr. S. £76,000. Now looking for 78. Got 76,000. Looking for 78,000. Got £76,000. Looking for 78. At 78, fresh bidder. 78,000. Looking for 80. Thank you. That's £80,000. Looking for 82. I've got £80,000. Proxy's gone. Telephone's already disappeared. But we are selling, of course, at 80,000. Looking for 82. Take 81 if you like. Mrs. D, do you want to do 81? Or Mr. P? Mrs. P? Mr. S, you were in at the beginning, but you're out now. Mr. M's in at the moment at £80,000. We will, of course, sell at 80. I'd have sold at less, but it's at 80 now. For the first time, then, at £80,000. Second time at £80,000. We're here to sell at 80,000. Mr. M has it. Mrs. D, are you coming back at me? You're not. Mr. M got it. So that's lot 26. So we're now looking at 26A. This is Turves Farm Bungalow. This is Crowland Road, Newborough. This is detached 3-bedroom bungalow in almost half an acre. We've got plans to extend and create a 5-bedroom chalet-style house as well. So a really exciting project and a good location, this. But where would we need to get? Plans were drawn up, obviously not plans approved, but guided at £275,000 to £300,000. So there's a bit of interest on the book here. But someone perhaps start me off at 280,000. Put me in, someone. 280,000. Once again, there's a couple of clients not connected, but I don't know if that's... we called them, that's fine. Good, excellent. So where do we go with this? 270. 270,000, thank you. We're away at 270. 270 on the net, and for some reason it's not connecting. There's a bit of tech problem. We've got 270 been bid. No, we've been bid 270. Yeah. It's now registering. Yeah, thank you. At 270, we're going up in fives. At 270,000, we need 275. I've got £270,000. Do I see 275? At £270,000. Mr. D coming in at 275. Thank you. Mr. D's 275, 280. I've got 275 at the moment. And the other bidder, there was 5 of you there, but I got 280. Thank you. £280,000, and Mr. D, what do you want to do? 285? Thought so. 285. Thank you. Looking for 290. Got £285,000 at the moment. Looking for 290. At £285,000, you're hovering, but are you bidding? Got 280. Thank you. 285. 290's been bid at 290 now. 295. Got 290. Take it down to twos then at 290,000. Do I see 292? Got £290,000. 292. Thank you. 292. 294. Do you want to come back at me, Mr. D? 294, thank you. 296. No? Okay, at £294,000. For the first time at 294. Are we all done? At 294, take it down to ones just to make sure. At 294 for the second time. 294. Are we all done and out at 294,000? Once again, we can't sell that at that, so we will need to go a little bit higher, but we're not far away. Malting's drive's been postponed. We're now on lot 28, 44 High Road, Workwall. We've got bids here, but semi-detached bungalow needs a bit of modernisation, remedial work to bring it back to fully mortgageable condition. But south-facing rear garden, make a nice retirement bungalow perhaps, guide at 180 to 200,000. So, someone put me in. Middle of the guide, 190. 190,000. I haven't got any proxies on this one, no telephone, so it's all on the net. Looking for 180 then. Need to get a start. 180,000. Need a bid. Unless I get a bid, I can't start. 170. 170. Who's going to start me off at 170? Below the guide at 170. I'm not going any lower than 170. No bids. I can't start unless I get a bid. Lot 29's been postponed, late postponed, 48 Marketplace. So moving on to lot 30's also been postponed. Sorry about that. So lot 31, Toad Cottage, Aylsham Road, Felmingham. This is a 2-bedroom semi-detached cottage. Needs improvement, of course. Decent garden. Thanks to Arnold Keys for their kind instructions on this one. Guide at 180 to 200,000 pounds. Perhaps middle of the guide, 190. 190,000. 180 then, bottom of the guide. Who's going to start me? 180, someone put me in at 180. I need to start at 180. Let's get away at 160. I mean, I know you're there. You're all registered. You're just wait. Yeah, thought so. There's 3 of you now. There you go. 160 and we're away. We'll go in 5s from here. Hundreds, because I can guarantee you won't buy it at 160. I'll take 165. Thank you. 165,000. 170. 170. Thank you. 175. It's more like it. 172, okay. Telephone bid at 172. We'll go in 2s from here then. Looking for 174. Back on the net at 174, is that? Are you bidding? Yes, you are. Thank you. 174 on the net at 174. Looking for 176. At 174,000, look for 176. Got 174,000. Is that 176? At 174,000, do I see 176? Well, you're still talking. I'll come back to you in a minute, but we're looking for 176. At 174,000 pounds. Are we all done then at 176? 176 on telephone 1. Looking for 178. Yes, I've got your bid at 176 now. 178 I'm looking for. 178 coming in on the net. Thank you. At 178,000. Now looking for 180. I've got 178,000 pounds. At 178,000, need 180. Or anyone on the net at 178,000. I'll take it down to 1s again at 178,000. 178,000. Mr. A, you bidding? Thank you. 179,000. We're now looking for 180. It's against you on the telephone. Do you want to come in at 180? I've got 179 at the moment. The net has it, £179,000. Fill me up to 180. For the first time then at 179,000. It's against you on the telephone. Do you want to do 180 or anyone else? £180,000, be quick. At £179,000. You don't want to bid. Okay, at £179,000. Take half if you like. At 179,000. Are we all done at 179,000? Well, there's lots of you who've started the bidding, but I need 179.5 to conclude. Oh, I just can't do it at that. Once again, we're so close to doing that one. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't quite sell that. Lot 32 has been withdrawn. Lot 33 now, 21 Woodfield, Bristol. This is Melton Constable. Again, very grateful for the instruction on this one from Arnold Keys, guided at 140 to 160. We've got bids on the book, of course, on this one, so I'm going to kick you off on this one at 140, and we're going to go in twos from there. We've got telephone bids, we've got 7 of you on the net, so to 140, and we'll go in twos. So I've got 140, 142, 142, do I see? At £140,000. Are you all done then? 140. Didn't think so. All the hands go up. 142 on the telephone, looking for 144. Well, I can do £144,000, looking for 146. 146 with Robert's telephone, 148 now with me. 148 on the proxy, 150 on the telephone. I can do 152 on the proxy, looking for 154 now. 154 with Robert's telephone. 156 perhaps. I can still do 156 actually on the proxy, but 158 on the telephone. I know there's 2 or 3 of you hovering on the net. Do you want to come in at £160,000 just to join in? Mrs. A or Mr. P, Mr. A, 160 on the net, thank you, 160. I'll do 162 then. I'll do 162 with the proxy. You're out at 162,000 on the telephone, so I need 164. At 162, proxy has it. 164, anyone? Take it down to ones. At 162,000, do you want to do 163? Hammer's going up then at £162,000 for the first time. At 162 for the second time. I am selling at 162. Mrs. AM, do you want to bid? You're hovering. We're 162. Do you want to do 163? Be quick, otherwise you're going to miss out. I am selling to the proxy at £162,000. You're hovering, but you're not bidding. If you're not going to bid, just take your cursor off the bidding button. I don't want to miss your bid. Mrs. P.A.M., are you bidding? You're hovering over that bidding button. I need to know. If you're not bidding, take it off. Thank you. So £162,000, the proxy has it for the first, for the second time, for the third and final time. Proxy has it, 162,000. Well done to the proxy. 55 Marshgate was a late entry. Didn't quite make, couldn't get the viewings on that one, but it is available and you can bid on that one after the auction. But as I say, it was a rather late entry and we didn't have all the legals in until very late. So lot 34 has been withdrawn. So we're now at lot 35, which is 9 Freeman Square. This is quite a spacious 2-bedroom, second floor flat, walking distance of the city centre, great buy-to-let property or one to do up and sell on. Fully double glazed, gas central heating, you know it's been rented for years, so it's a good rental property if you want to put it back into that, or indeed live in it yourself. So guide 90 to 110, bids on the book. I'm going to kick you off at 90 and we'll go in twos. So 90 with me and we go in twos from that. So £90,000 with me, looking for 92. At £90,000, 92 on the net. Thank you. At 92 on the net, do you see 94? I can do 94 on the proxy. Looking for 96. At 94,000, 96 back on the net. Thank you. I can do £98,000 with the proxy. At 98,000, fill me up to 100. Who's going to fill me up to £100,000? 98 with the proxy has it at the moment. 100,000 on the telephone. At 100,000, I can do £102,000 with the proxy. 104,000, perhaps. £104,000 on the telephone. At £104,000, do I see 106,000? Got £104,000 on the telephone. At £104,000, are we all done then? At 100, I can do 105,000. £106,000 has been bid. I'm at £106,000. At 106,000 with Mark. At 106,000 with Mark, the proxy's gone. So we're at £106,000. At £106,000, telephone bidder has it.
Do you want to do 106.5?
At £106,000, do you want to do 106.5? Anyone? Or let's bring it down to 500s. Do you want to do 500s now? At 106, Mark's telephone. For the first time at 106,000.
Do you want to do 106.5? Yes or no?
I need to know because you do. 106 and a half. At 106 and a half. At 106,500. 107,000 has been bid. At 107,000. At 107 for the first time at 107. At 107 and a half. 107 and a half thousand. 108. 108 and a half. At 108,500. 109 perhaps. 109. At £109,000. I need 109,500. At 109,000. At 109,500. Looking for 110. At 110,000 pounds has been bid. 110,500. At 110,500, telephone has it. At £110,500 then, telephone has it, Robert's telephone, for the first time at 110,500, second time at 110,500, third and final time at £110,500. Congratulations, well bid. Okay, next lot, lot 36, 22 Aldrich Road. This is a vacant three-bedroom detached house. Been in the same family for many, many years. So coming to the market for the auction market anyway, for the first time for all that time. I've met the family and they've had many happy years there. So whoever buys it, I hope they have the same. Guide at 180 to 200,000 pounds. Once again, I've got bids on the book. I'm going to kick you off at 180,000 pounds because I can with my proxy bid. So 180,000 pounds, and we'll go in twos from there. So 180 with me, looking for 182. Got 180,000 pounds with me. We've got one telephone, have we? One telephone's Chris on my right. So 180,000 pounds need 182. 182. So 184 I need. Well, I can do 184. 184 with me, looking for 186. I've got 184. Do I see 186?
186.
186. I wish I could turn the camera around to show you. To show you to Chris. Yeah, 186. I'm looking for 188 now. Yeah, that's okay. It's fun here. It always is fun. Mainly Chris. You're 186. I can do 188 on my proxy.
188 on the proxy.
Yeah, they're just winding me up. So I'm looking for 190. 190. Thank you. Let's see. I can do 192. 192 with the proxy, looking for 194. 194. I can do 196. I can do 196. 198. So £198,000. My proxy's gone now. So at £198,000, I need 200. At £198,000. Take it down to ones if you like. My proxy's gone, it's with Chris's telephone. So 198,000. For the first time, £198,000. For the second time, at £198,000. For the third time, at £198,000. We're selling away at £198,000. Well done, Chris, with the mask on. Always a laugh in the office here. Lot 37, 28 Pauline Street, Ipswich. Terraced house, obviously, close to the town centre, not far from the railway station. Benefit from refurbishment, but could make a rent of £900, £950 at least if you were going to rent this one out. So once again, I can kick you off with a bid on the book at 80. The bid is with me at 80, and I'll go in twos from there. So £80,000. Do I see 82? The bid is with me at 80, looking for 82. At £80,000, the bid is with me. Are you all done then at 80,000? No, I didn't think so. Who's going to be first? Thank you, Mr. D. 82,000. 84 I need. I've got 82,000. Well, I can do 84,000 on the proxy. Looking for 86. I've got 84,000 on the proxy. 86 coming in. Thank you. 86 on the net. Need 88. Proxy has 86. 88 back on the net. I can do 90. Looking for 92 now. I've got 90 on the proxy. So I'll give you a little bit of a hint. Who's going to do 92? All right, at 90 with the proxy, looking for 92 back on the net. Mr. M is there at 92,000, and I'm out. So 92 on the proxy. Can you, 92 on the proxy. Sorry, on the net, I'm the proxy, and I'm out. So it's £92,000. Look for 94. That's all on the net now. So telephone's gone. So we're now at £92,000 on the net, looking for 94. £94,000. I'm at 92 at the moment. 94,000. Thank you. Fresh bidder at 94,000. Nice to see you on board. Looking for 96. Okay, we'll take it down to ones. Looking for 95. I've got £94,000. Looking for 95. At £94,000. One bid might get it at 94, 95. Do I see? At 94,000. This is 28 Pauline Street. Looking for £95,000. Mr. P coming in at 95. Thank you. At 95,000. Looking for 96 now. Mr. G, Mr. L, Mr. M, Mr. Y, Mr. Y, Mr. P, Mr. A. You're all there. Who's going to bid 96? Mr. D is. Thank you. Looking for 97 now. At £96,000. For the first time at 96,000. Are we all done at 96,000? 97 anywhere? Are we all done at 96? Mr. G, Mr. M, Mr. Y, 97 perhaps? 96 and a half. Just to keep me going. I've got 96 at the moment. Can't do that one at that. Would have thought we could have done a bit more than that. I mean, definitely worth a bit more than that. So, lot 38, land to the rear and the side of 42 Belvedere Road. This is the building land, pair of semis, one detached. Obviously, popular spot, guided at 200, 250. We've got no proxies, got one telephone on this, so perhaps someone start me off at the bottom of the guide. 200,000 just to get me away. 200,000. 200 on the telephone. Thank you. 200 and we're away on the telephone, and we'll go in fives. So the telephone has it at 200, looking for 205. At 200,000, 205. At 200,000, 205 do I see? There's two of you. Who's going to be first? Mr. A and Mr. B. It seems there's a bit of A's and B's, but 205, thank you. Mr. A got there first, so looking for 210. At 210 do I see? Telephone 210, or on the net? 210 on the telephone. Looking for 215 now. At 210,000, looking for 215. Ah, Mr. W's in at 215. 220 perhaps? Or anyone else who wants to join in? 220, thank you. Telephone has it 220. Look for 225. At £220,000. Do I see 225? At 220, telephone has it at the moment. At 225 coming in, is that? 225,000. There's two of you, looks three of you now hovering, or one, now only one person hovering. So 230, looking for 230 on the net, perhaps. I've got £225,000. At £225,000. Are we all done then at 225,000? For the first time then, I didn't think so. 230. At 230 on the net. Telephone. What do you want to do? Or anybody else for that matter. What? 232? Okay, we'll do that. At 232,000, looking for 234. At £232,000. 234 perhaps? Thank you. 234. 236. No? Okay. At £234,000, the internet has it. Look for 236. At 234,000. Do I see 236? At £234,000, 236 do I see? Here we go then. At 234,000 for the first time. At 230... Do you want to bid? There's two of you hovering, Mr. DB and Mr. LB. Are you bidding? Or Mr. A? Or Mr. W? I've got 234 at the moment, looking for 236. You do. 236 has been bid, looking for 238. Got 236 at the moment. Telephone's gone down, so it's now just the net. At £236,000. Do you want to do 238? You do, thank you. At 238, we're still going then at 240. At £238,000. I think the hammer's going to go up then at £238,000. Do you want to do 240? Take it down to ones. 239. Mr. D back in at 239. You're still there. There's three of you still hovering. So who's going to fill me up to 240? 240,000. Mr. NW, Mr. DB, Mr. LB, Mr. A. You're all there. Telephone's already gone, so it's between the four of you. Who wants to do 240? At £239,000. For the first time then. For the second time at... Mr. DB, if you're not going to bid, can you take your cursor off the bidding button? I think that you look as though you may want to come in and bid, and I don't want to miss out on your bid. So do you want to bid, or do you want to take your cursor off the bidding button? Or does anyone else want to bid 240? Mr. DB, can you take your cursor off the bidding button if you're not going to bid? I need to know whether you're going to bid or not. Can you bid or not? Can someone ring Mr. DB and just ask him if he's going to bid or not? I need to know, because he's hovering over the bidding button. I just wonder if he's having problems with his bidding. It may be that he's just left his cursor on the bidding button, in which case that's fine. We're just going to call you up just in case you've got a problem with your bidding. As I say, we don't want to miss a bid if you're trying to bid and you're having problems with the system. Or Mr. NW or anybody else who wants to bid, who's bid previously on this lot, if you want to bid 240 perhaps, and I'll keep it going, otherwise at 239. No answer? In that case, I'm going to pass it in just in case there's a problem with that bidding button. So we may be selling that, but I'm not sure if I've got all the bids on that one. So lot 39 been postponed. Lot 40 is 44 Leopold Road, Ipswich. We've got telephone bids, we've got internet bids, we've got proxy bids. So this should be interesting. Quite a nice renovated end terraced house, 3 bedrooms, quite a spacious open plan kitchen diner, and of course the sitting room as well. Guided at 200. I've got bids on the book at 200. So we'll go £200,000 and we'll go in twos. 200 with me, with the proxy, and we'll take it in twos, as I say, from there. So 200,000, look for 202. I've got 200,000, 202. Thank you very much indeed. 202's been bid. Looking for 204. I've got 202,000, 204 on the net. 204, a telephone bid almost came in by the looks of it. 206. 206, thank you. 208. £208,000 on the net at 208. 210. 210, 212 now. 212. 214. 214, 216. 214 on the telephone. 216 on the net. 218 with the proxy. Look for 220. 220, 222. Ooh, not coming back at me now, so we've got 220 on the telephone. Proxy's gone, so 220 telephone has it. Look for 222. At £220,000. Are we all done then at 220,000? Take ones, just to make sure. Otherwise, at 220,000 for the first. 220,000 for the second time. Are we all done at 220,000? Mr. D, you hovered just for a short while. Mr. DB, you're still hovering over that bidding button. I'm not sure if there's a problem there, but you know, if you're not bidding, take your bidding cursor off the bidding button. We've got 220 at the moment. 221, anyone? Otherwise, I will sell at 220 for the first time. At 220,000 for the second time. At £220,000 selling away. Congratulations, well done. So, lot 41 withdrawn. Lot 42 now. This is 47 Macaulay Road. This is 3-bedroom lounge, dining room, new kitchen, off-road parking, of course, and quite a spacious rear garden. I've got proxy bids, I've got interest, and I've got 19 bidders on this one, so a lot of interest. Guide at 130 to 150, so perhaps put me in the middle of the guide, 140. And we'll go in twos. So, thank you. 140 and we'll go in twos. So, 42, 142, someone? Thank you. 144. I've got 142 at the moment. 144. I need bids. I mean, I will sell it if you want me to sell it, but if you've got to press that bidding button, ladies and gentlemen. It's no good just hovering and hoping. You've got unless you press that button, you will not buy. So 146 we're at the moment. We need 148. Well, thank you. Mr. M is in there at 148. Now need 150. 150, 152. 152, 154. 154, 156 perhaps. Thank you. 158. Thank you. 150, 160. Thank you. 162. What's that? 170. Thank you. 170 we've got. 170 has been called in, and we'll still be going in twos, but got 170 now. We're looking for 172. 172, thank you. With Mark's telephone. 172. 174. 174. Looking for 176. Well, I can do 176 with a proxy bid at 176, looking for 178. I've got 176, looking for 178. 178 on the net at 178, thank you. Looking for 180. I can do 180 with the proxy, looking for 182. At 180, proxy has it, 180. 182, anyone? 182 with Mark's telephone. 182, looking for 184. 184 back on the net. At 184, do you see 186? 186. The proxy's gone, so it's 186. Looking for 188. Thank you. 190 perhaps. Looking for 190. I've got 188, 190 with Mark. Mark's telephone has it at 190. Looking for 192. Got 190 at the moment. 192 perhaps. Looking for 194. Okay, I'll take it down to ones at this stage to 193. I've got 192 at the moment. Looking for 193. At £192,000. Looking for 193. At £192,000 then, the internet has it, Mr. S has it at 192, 193 back on the telephone. 194 back on the net. At £194,000, 195 has been bid. So 195, looking for 196. At 195, telephone has it. At 196, anyone on the internet? I'm going 195 at the moment. On the telephone at 195. 196, anywhere? For the first time then at 195. For the second time, £195,000. I'll take it down to 500 just to make sure. I've got £195,000. Are we all done? 195 and a half. At £195,500, I need 196. For the first time then, 195,500. It's against the telephone, against Mr. G and Mr. B. And everybody else, because no one else is bidding back. But 195 and a half, are we out? 196 on the telephone. At 106,000 on the telephone. Do I see 196 and a half? I do. 196, 197 I need, yeah. At £196,500. Are you coming back at me on the telephone? Otherwise, at £196,500 for the first time. At £196,500 for the second time. For the third and final time. Are you out on the telephone? Shake or nod or do something. Are we all done? 197 has been bid. Took a long while that time. So, Mr. S, do you want to do 197.5? I think, just indicating that might be enough. I'm not sure. Never can tell with telephone bidders, but we're at not 197 at the moment. I'll do the same thing for the first time at 197. For the second time at £197,000. Last chance at a third and final time at 197. Brinkmanship. I'm going to do it again, but I will be quicker this time. So 197.5 for the first. I need 198 to keep going. Second time, third and final time at 197,500. Sold at £197,500. Well done, Mr. S. So, yeah, I know there's quite a lot of you on that one disappointed, but a good property, good price. Lot 43, flat 203, 21B, St Matthew Street. It's a second floor apartment with 2 double bedrooms. Rental income probably north of £10,000 per annum. Guided at 80, so a really keen guide on this one. So someone put me in 80. Guide, £80,000 for this 2-bedroom flat in Ipswich, St Matthew Street. £80,000. £80,000 someone put me in. Okay, £70,000. Got to start me at 70. Someone's got, thank you very much, we're away at 70. At 70,000 we're going to go in twos. At £70,000 looking for twos. I've got no proxies. Don't think I've got any telephones on this one as well. No? So it's all on the net. So we're looking for £72,000 coming in. Thank you. 72, 74. 74. Mr. F coming in at 74. Thank you. Mr. F has it at 74,000. For some reason it's not taking the bid at 70. Thank you. 74,000. Look for 76. I've got 76,000. Thank you. It's all on the net. 76. It's a bit of a lag, I think, at the moment. 76,000. Look for 78. Got £76,000. Looking for 78. I'll take it down to 177 then. Looking for 77. Thank you. 77's been bid. Looking for 78 now. 77,000. 78. Looking for 79. Back with you on the net. Was all with you on the net because there's no one else on the telephone. No proxies on this one. I've got 78 at the moment. No one coming back at me at 79. 79, someone? Be quick. No, we're still well away from the reserve on that one. Can't do that. So lot 44 sold prior. Lot 45, 809 Quayside, the Mill, College Street, Ipswich. This is obviously 2 large double bedrooms, but right by the quayside, of course, not far from the train station, etc. So good water, good links, and of course waterfront position. So guide at 120. Where do you want to go with this? At £120,000. Someone's got to be in at 120, surely, on this one. 809 Quayside, 120. Looking for £120,000. 110 then. 110. Someone start me 110. Thank you. 110 and we're away. 110,000. We've got a telephone, have we? Yes, 112,000 is that? 112 on the telephone. Thank you. Looking for 114. At 112,000, looking for 114. Back on the net at 114. 116. Do you want to do 116? You do. 116 back on the telephone. 116. 118. 118 on the net. Do you want to do 118? You do. Thank you. 120. Do you want to do 120? 120 on the telephone. At 120, looking for 122. £122,000 coming in on the net. Thank you. 124. At 122,000. Looking for 124. Nope. Okay. At 123. Okay, I'll take it. 123,000 on the telephone. Looking for 124 now. At 123,000. Looking for 124. Yep. Okay, at £123,000. Are we all done then? 123,000. Oh, Mr. DB, you're back. I think you've still got a problem with your internet. You're hovering, but you're not bidding. So £123,000. You don't need to hover over that bidding button just to let me know that you're there. You can take your bidding unless you're going to bid. Looking for 120. Someone's beat you to it. 124,000. We're now looking for 125. At £124,000. The telephone's gone. Looking for 125. At £124,000 then. Are we all done at 124? I need 125. Well, once again, I can't sell that at that. We need a bit more money than that. So we need to move on to lot 46, 40 Clarkson Street. Those who know it, End Terraced House, west side of Ipswich, guide at 105 to 125. So guided perhaps at 105 to 125. Perhaps I'll put you in at 100, I don't know, 115, middle of the guide, 115,000. Put me in at 115. 115,000. You're winding me up, Mr. DB. Who wants to bid 115? 110 then. I don't mind where we start. 110,000. Someone start me. I've got no bids on this one, so I need the internet. I've got no telephones even. So £100,000 just to get me away on this property. There's about 8 or 9 of you there. 9 of you. So who's going to bid 100? Thank you. Mr. G's away at 100, looking for 102. We go in twos. At £100,000. Mr. A in at 102. Thank you. At 102,000, Mr. A. At 102,000, do I see 104? At £102,000, do I see 104? Mr. P in at 104,000, thank you. Nice to see you on board. Looking for 106. Once again, no bids on the book on this one. Looking for 106,000. I've got 104 at the moment. Do I see 106? At 104,000, do I see 106,000? At £104,000 then. For the first time at 104,000. For the second time at 100. Yeah, I thought so. There's 3 of you. Mr. A got there just before you. Well, there's another Mr. A. 106, 108 I need. Mr. A has got it at the moment. Who's going to be first? There's 2 of you hovering now. 108,000. Thank you. At 108,000, now looking for 110. At 108,000, look for 110. Mrs. A, do you want to do 110? And Mr. Y, Mr. P, looking for 110,000. Here we go then. At £108,000 for the first time at 108,000. Second time at 108,000. Be quick. At 108,000. 110. So 110,000. Looking for 112 now. It's now against you, Mr. A. It's with Mrs. A. You're not related. The surname's different. Looking for 112. Okay, I'll take it down to ones. I've got 110 at the moment. Looking for 111. No, okay, at £110,000. Here we go for the first. For the second time at 110,000. Third and final time at £110,000. Congratulations. Lot 47 sold. Lot 48 postponed. So that's my last lot for the current stint. my colleague will pick up on the next lot with you. So Simon Mellish will be taking over the next part of the auction, and then it'll be Chris Bailey to take over from there. So lot 48 was my last lot for the time being. I'll be back at lot 113. Simon is on his way. I will press mute just for a second, and you'll see a new face appear in a little while. But thank you very much for the time being. And here's Simon.
Hi, good afternoon. Thank you very much indeed, Brian. On we move then, without any hesitation, to lot 49, 55 Victor Road, Colchester. Lot of interest in this lot, a lot of people online, and I think I've got 3 bidders. 1, 2, 3, hopefully. Yes, good. Guided at 100 to 110, 120. Let's start at 100. Make it nice and easy. Let's invite a bid at £100,000, please. 100? 100 in online. Take 102. Looking for £102,000. Got 100. Was that a telephone bid? No. Got 100, 102 somewhere. 102 bid, 104, may I say. 104 bid, 106. 106? Anyone on the phone going to talk to me? 104 I've got, 106 I need. Mr. M, you're thinking about it. Mr. V, Mr. M, 106 bid. 108 now. 108 is in. 110 somewhere. Lot of people. 110 now bid. 112. 112 bid. 114. Looking for 114, Mr. M. You need to click twice to bid. Thank you. A different Mr. M, but that's all good for me. 114 bid. 116 now. 116 bid. 118 I'm looking for. £118,000. 118 bid. 120. Fill it up to 120, someone. On the phone or online. 118. Take 120 now. Come on. No. We take it down to singles. Encourage at 119 then. Somebody to come in at 119,000. Seems very cheap to me still at 119. Do you agree with me, Mr. V? Yes, he does. 119. 120 somewhere. £120,000 for lot 49. 120. 121. 121,000 I'm looking for. The bid is online. 120 with Mr. M. £120,000. 121 now, Mr. V. 122. 122 I'm looking for. Still a lot of you online there. Some of you not taken part. Maybe you're just biding your time, playing with me. 122 now. £122,000 bid, Mr. M. 123, can I say? 122. Are you all done then at £122,000? 123 now. 123. 124. That's what I want. 124. Okay then. I'm going to run through the motions now with you all. Is that a bid? 124 by telephone. Well, I knew you'd come good in the end, Mark. 124 bid on the telephone. Come on, you people online. 124. Looking for 125, please. It's against you online. In the room at 124. 124. 125 is now bid online. 124. Sorry, 125. I've got 126 on the phone. Okay then. I think we're all done then. See if I'm wrong. 125 for the first. 126 is now online. 126 and now 127 on the phone. 127 anywhere. I've got 126 online. I'll take a half now if it helps. Yeah, 126 500 then online on the phone. 126 500. Looking for 127. Mr. M, Mr. V, fill it up to 127, please. 127 I'm looking for. Mr. V, are you going to bid now or you have bid? 127. Another half? Okay, if we're all done then, for the first time, £127,000 and a half. 127 and a half on the telephone. Back to you online, 128. Looking for 128 now. It's your bid, Mark, your bidder at 127,500. Looking for 128. For the first time then, at £128,000, you're going to lose it. I'm going to sell. For the there we are, 128 is bid. 128, 128 and a half on either of the phones. 128. Are we all done? One more bid from your man, Mark? Or lady? 128 and a half. I thought there was going to be something there. 128 and a half. 129 now. Can I take 129 off either phone or online? 129, please. Okay, then, for the first time, 128,500. 128,500 for the second time. The third and last time, 129,000 bid. 129 bid online. One more from your person, Mark. May as well. It's £500. It's a night out these days. 129,500. 129.5 on the phone. Fill it up to 130 online, somebody. Looking for £130,000 now. Current bid is 129,500 on Mark's phone. For the first time then at 129,500. Second time at 129,500. 130 bid online. 130 bid. 500. 130 and a half. Bids at 130 online. 130 and a half. 130 and a half. Getting excited here. 130,500. In the room on Mark's phone. Back to you guys and ladies on the internet. 131 I'm asking for. 131 bid and a half. 131 bid online. First time then at £131,000. Second time at 130 and a half. 131 and a half. Back to you guys online. 132. 132 bid. 132 and a half, Mark. 132 and a half. 133 online. 133 online. Click twice to make that bid. 132,500 is in the room I'm going to sell to the room unless I can do any better in 3, 2, 1. 133 bid online. Left it very, very late there. One more bid from your man. 133 and a half. I'll give you a little bit of time. I gave them time. 133 and a half bid. Now 134 online, please. I have 133.5 in the room. 134 now. That's what I'm looking for. For the first time then, in the room at 133,500. It's now 134 bid, online, 134. 134,000 pounds. Are you all done over there? First time then at 134,000 pounds, 134,500. Thank you. Fill it up to 135, sir. Online. It's in the room at 134,500. 134,500. 135 is now bid. 135, Mr. A. 135,500, Mark. Your gentleman, lady. I'll go through the motions while we think. 135,500. 136 online, please. 136. I have 135,500. 136, can I say? 136 bid. And a half? And a half? I got 136. Take one more bid. £500. 136,500. Can I say? Yes, I can. 137 now I'm looking for. It's 136.5 in the room. 137 I need. Otherwise, I shall sell to the room at 136,500 for the first time. 136,500 for the second time. 137 bid. Mr. A back again. It's a bit of tenacious bidding between you two. 137. I'm sure he's reaching his limit now, Mark. One more bid. Pardon? No, make it 500. Make it a clever bid. Make it 138. Knock him out. That's what I'd say. It's 137. Selling online for the first time. 137,500 now bid. 137,500. 138 bid online. 138 bid online. 138,500. Mark. We're trying gracefully. Give one more chance. 138 is online. Take one more bid at 138,500. One more bid? One more bid. I thought it was there. 138,500. 139. 139 online. 139,500. Take it one more bid. Definitely out. Okay, sounds like that's the end of a beautiful relationship there, Mark. It's 139 for the first time. 139 for the second time. It's online to you, to Mr. A. Are you all done then? £139,000 sold. Well done. Good bidding there, chaps. Lot 50 was 10 Larchwood House. That has been postponed. Please come and talk to me, particular. If you're interested in that one, we can still do a deal. Right, we're moving on to Lot 51. This is 59, 59A, Stromness Place, Stromness Road, Southend. This is a freehold reversion. So we've got a freehold building, a pair of flats, sold on long leases, owned and occupied by third parties. They're paying £100 a year ground rent. So £200 a year coming in, but they're short leases, and at some point we would imagine that either or both of these lessees are going to come back to you as freeholder to buy a lease extension. No guarantees there, but if they want to mortgage it, they're going to have to do that. So keep looking at the post in your emails and wait for that day. Where are we going to start then? We guided this at 15 to 20,000. Good bit of interest in this. I would say we should start at £15,000. So invite your bid. £15,000, may I say? 15 bid. I'll take it in thousands, make it easy. 16, can I say? Have 15 bids. 16, can I say? 15 I have. 16. 16, I'll take that. 16. 17. Looking for 17. 17, can I say? 17 bid. 18. 18, thank you. 19. 19, may I say? I've got 18, 19 now. 20. A couple of other people online not showed your hands yet. We've got 19,000 bid now. 19 and a half. Can I? 19 and a half. 20. £20,000. £20,000 bid, Mr. B. Thank you. Mr. F, Mrs. P, all the rest of you guys there. Anyone else coming in? I've got £20,000. Nothing else here. All online now. £20,000. Are you all done at £20,000? I'll go through the motions with you all then. £20,000 for the first time. £20,000 for the second time. £20,000 sold. There we are. Well done. Thank you very much indeed. Congratulations. Disappointingly, lot 52 has been postponed till our 12th of February sale. There was an issue with some of the paperwork. I had dozens and dozens of people interested in that lot, but sadly we have to move that and look forward to that in the new year. Lot 53 was 41 Howard's Court, which we sold prior, just yesterday. Lot 54, 10 Claremont Court, Claremont Road, Westcovon-Sea. That's been postponed again till February sale. Lot 55, 73 Cromwell Road, Worley and Brentwood. Good position here, close to Brentwood High Street, town centre, Brentwood Station. Good spot in Worley. Those people who we've spoken to will know that access was a problem for this property, no internal inspections. So we're all aware of that. It is priced accordingly. Where shall we start then? Guide price of 320. Let's start the bidding there at £320,000. 320 I'm looking for. £320,000, may I say? I take 310 then if we want to start at 310. I take that 310 bid. 310. 315. Got 310. 315. Looking for 315. 315. 315 bid. 320. 320. No one of you people online coming in to bid. It's £315,000 in the room. £315,000 is, yes, sure bid. So I'm looking for 320. Anyone else coming in? No, I can't sell at that, so won't waste your time. I'll move on and come and talk to us afterwards about that one. Lot 56 now is 2 Brunswick Road, Ipswich. That property was sold prior. Well done. So we move on to lot 57. Lot 57, very inexpensive flat this. Centre of Braintree and Silks Way, close to the town centre, leasehold 1-bedroom flat, historic building. Last quoted guide price is only £75,000. Good bit of interest in this one. Where shall we go with this one? Start at the guide price of £75,000. £75,000, can I say? 75, can I say? £75,000. You're moving your mouse, Mr. W. Just 2 clicks to bid. If you want to bid, 2 clicks. £75,000 I'm looking for. £75,000 bid. Thank you. 76. 76. 77. 77 I'm looking for. 76 bid with my colleague there. 77 I've got. 78. Thank you, Mr. W. 78, 78. 79. 79. 79. 79,000. Thank you. 80. Anyone else online coming in? 80, can I say? Make it a half then. 79 and a half, would that help? It does. 79 and a half. Thank you. £80,000. Looking for 80. £80,000 bid. 80 and a half. 80 and a half? Shaking of the head. Generally means a no. £80,000 I've got online. 80 and a half, may I say? No? Think about it while I go through the motions then. £80,000 for the first time. £80,000 for the second time. Lot 57, flat 12, Warners Mill, Silks Way. £80,000 for the third and last time. Sold. Well done. Thank you very much indeed. Lot 57A. We're moving to 285 The Hides, Harlow. 5-bedroom terraced house. Currently fully let. If fully let, would produce a significant annual income of £34,200. Property is in fair order. Walking distance of Harlow town centre and all the local amenities there. Where should we start the bidding there? I've got a guide price originally of 325 to 350, so bottom of the guide price, 325, £325,000, shall we say? 325, may I say? No movement at 325. Maybe I'm a bit optimistic right now, but let's see. Let's go down to 310. 310, is there a bid there from any of you people online? Not going to go any lower than 310. If there's no interest, I will move on. We'll move on. Lot 57A, not sold. Just bear with me 1 second. Right, yes, sorry about that. Just checking about lot 58, and it was withdrawn, so we're not offering that. We move, therefore, on to lot 59, 53A, Queen Street, Coggleshall. 2-bedroom cottage. You can see it in the picture there, centre of Coggleshall. It has recently been let on an Airbnb basis at £90 per night. What shall we say for this one? 170,000 seems a good place to start to me. £170,000 at the lower end of the guide price range. £170,000 for lot 59, which is 53A Queen Street. Who wants to open the bidding for me? I take 160 if that helps you. Will 160 encourage you to make the first bid? 160 bid in the room. Thank you very much indeed. 160 now. I take 162. 162, anyone online? 162 I'm asking for. It's 160 in the room at the moment. Take 162. No movement online. I've got 160. Looking for 162. If there's no more interest, I shall move on. Let's move on. We go to lot 60 now. 50 Rosecroft Close, Clapton. I do have a proxy bid on Rosecroft, which I shall bid. Semi-detached bungalow, off-road parking for loads of vehicles there. 2 double bedrooms. Great Clacton, and again walking distance to the schools, shops and transport links. Last quoted guide price of £170,000. Should we start there, ladies and gentlemen? 170,000 if I can invite your bid at 170. Who's going to be first to bid for lot 60 at 170? Well, I'll start it on the proxy then at 170. Why not? 170 bid. 172 I'm looking for. It's 170 with the proxy. 172, can I say? 172 now. 174 with the proxy. 176. 176. 176. 178 with the proxy. 178 with the proxy. 180. I'll take 1,000 if it helps. 179, may I say. 178 is bid by me on the proxy. 179. 179 on the phone. 180 with me on the proxy. 181. 181. 181. 182 with me. 183. It's 182 with the proxy. 183. Either of the phones. Anywhere else. 183. 183 now. 183. 184. 184 with the proxy. Looking for 185. 184 with the proxy. Is that 500? I take that. It's 184, 500 there. Thank you. 185 with the proxy. 185 is with the proxy. We're down to the 500, so we'll take 185, 500 from somebody else. That's your bid. 185, 500. Proxy's out. Bid is on the phone at 185, 500. Is the other phone coming in? No. Anyone else online coming back in? I'm going to sell unless I can do any better. It's £185,500 for the first time. 185,500 for the second time. 186. 186. And I saw some movement online there. Obviously, that was doing the trick. It's 186 with the telephone over there now, and a half on that telephone. Seemed like an auction just for a minute there. It's 186 and a half. 187. I've got 187. Thank you. A little battle here. 187 is with you, Hannah. 187 and a half. Are you going to take the glory, Mark? There's a wry look between rivals here. It's 187. Mr. H, you were wiggling your mouse. I think that's all right to say. 187 and a half. I've got that. 187 and a half. 188 now. Looking at you, Hannah. Mr. H, are you coming back in? 187, 500 bids with you. It's against you. It's against you on the line. It's 187, 500 for the first time. For the second time, 188. Thank you. Making me work for the money today. It's 188 with you, Hannah. And a half, Mark. It's bid 188, looking for one and a half. 188 and a half. 189 now. 188, 500 is where we are. 188 and a half. 189 now, please. Let's go through the motions again. It seemed to work last time. 188,500 for the first time. 188,500 for the second time. 188,500. 189. Thank you. And a half. 189 and a half. Back to you, Hannah. Comes round quick, doesn't it? £190,000 I want from you. 189,500 bid. 190 I'm looking for. 190, can I say? Should we go through the motions again then? 189,500 for the first time. 189,500. Oh, we're getting sooner here. It's 190 bid now, Mark. 190 and a half.
Go 500, go 5,000.
May as well. Is that a bid? 190, 190,500. Back to you. 190,500 for the first time. 190,500 for the second time. 100, no. Oh, that spoilt my little move there. So it's 190,500 with you. The other telephone's capitulated, Mark. You're going to be in the move there, so you're going to sell. And it is sold at 190,500. Thank you very much. Sold. Lot 61, which was going to be my crowning glory, was sold prior, so well done to the team. That's my lot for today. I'm going to hand you over to the very, very capable hands of my friend Chris. Thank you very much indeed. Good afternoon.
Right, good afternoon ladies and gentlemen from me, Chris Bailey, and a very warm welcome to those of you joining us in the last few minutes. We are nearly halfway through and it's 2 o'clock on the dot, so we're going for 3 hours. But I think this second half will probably run a little bit quicker. But a very warm welcome to our very last auction of 2024, our 8th and final auction. October is gone since our last auction, November's gone, here we are almost in the middle of December. And it's definitely a winter feel, a little bit autumnal occasionally, but mainly a winter feel. And it will continue like that. Fortunately, some of us are heading overseas in 48 hours' time. I shall be on an aeroplane heading down under, so I have a warm Christmas and New Year coming. But I take this opportunity to wish you all a very happy Christmas, wherever you might well be. And you perhaps tuning in all four corners of the NR postcode, so thank you very much indeed. It's lovely to see you all with us. Thank you for those of you who've come to the open days, particularly on a Monday and a Tuesday when I've had my little four-legged furry friend Alfie assisting me with the viewings. And thank you to those of you who have very kindly offered him treats. He's very much appreciative of that, and he's looking forward to coming back again in the new year. Thanks very much to our vendors who have instructed us and given us properties and land to put in, and particularly also to our introducer agents. If you are an agent and you're watching this today and you're interested in putting forward properties for our next auction, which is February, then please do contact our offices in Norwich, Ipswich, Kings Lynn, Peterborough and Chelmsford. We cover Norfolk, Suffolk, Essex and Cambridgeshire. Very happy to help you. If you have a client who's got a property, then of course we can also introduce you to the introducer agents' fees that we will pay out on. Thank you very much to the solicitors who've put together all the legal packs. Very much appreciate that. And we are, as I say, coming forward to February's auction. We're going to be taking some properties and land already listed, ready to go for the 12th of February. So don't hesitate to call us in any of the 5 offices. So, I think we're all set, are we, Miss Willett? We are, thank you very much indeed. So, Brian started at lot 1, Simon then came in, so we're up to lot 62, which is 64 The Street, Garboldisham, Norfolk. And this is a period semi-detached cottage situated in the centre of the village, lies between Diss and Thetford. It's a period cottage, an upstairs bathroom, retains several original features, including a wealth of exposed timbers and large ingle nook fireplace. We have guided this one at 160 to 180, and I have got quite a few of you on the internet. Great. Where are we going to go with this one, ladies and gentlemen? 160 to 180. I always like to start somewhere in the middle. So does anyone want to kick me off at 170? Kick me off at 170, right in the middle of the guide. Who wants to kick me off at 170? I've got no proxy on this one, and I've got no telephones either, so it is just those of you on the internet. 170? All right, start me at 160. Someone kick me off at 160. Mr. B, thank you very much indeed. Good afternoon to you. 160 you have bid. We'll go in twos from there. So 160,000 we have. Now looking for 162. Mr. C is in at 162. Thank you very much indeed, Mr. C. Do hope you're well. Nice to have seen you the other day at the viewings at that other property we were looking at. So Mr. C has it at 162. Mr. B's back in at 164. Thank you very much indeed. 164 with Mr. B. Now I'm looking for 166. 164 I have, looking for 166. Mr. S, good afternoon. 166 is yours. Thank you very much indeed. So it's with Mr. S. It's against you, Mr. A, Mr. B, and Mr. C. And there's actually one or two others registered there. Mr. S has it at 166. Going for 168 next. Mr. B, thank you. 168 I have. Now looking for 170. Mr. B has it at 168. Two of you suddenly hovering, and who's going to get there first? Mr. S is back in at 170. Thank you very much indeed. Now looking for 172. 172 I have. Mr. B, do you want to come back in at 172? 172. Thank you very much indeed. Has been bid. Now looking for 174. 172 I have. With Mr. B at 172. Now looking for 174. As I say, I've got no proxy on this one, no telephones. This is lot 62, 64 the Street Guard, Baldersham, IP 22. I'll take ones if you like. Let's go up in ones to go 173. Let's go 173 then. Mr. C, thank you, 173. Lovely, thank you, 173. Now looking for 174. Mr. B at 174, thank you very much. Now looking for 175. 174 I have, looking for 175. 174 I have, looking for 175. 175, thank you very much indeed. Now looking for 176. 176. 175 I have. For lot 62. 64 the Street Guard, Baldersham. 175, looking for 176. Can I entice either of you to come in? Or indeed, there's a couple of you who haven't bid as yet. 176. Mr. B, 176. Thank you very much indeed. 176. Now looking for 177. Mr. B has it at 176. Looking for 177. Mr. C, Mr. S, you've been bidding with me along the way. At the moment it's with Mr. B. Do you want to come back in? Mr. B has it at 176. Look, I'll take 500 if you like. 176, 500. 176 with Mr. B, looking for 176 500 for lot 62. Need another 500 to keep the bidding going. Nope. Okay. I do want to go a bit further. Okay, I'm going to have to pass that one in, unfortunately. We're nearly there with the reserve. Ladies and gentlemen, do give us a call here in the Norwich office. Mr. B, Mr. C, Mr. S, please get in touch with us and we will be able to perhaps talk to you about that. Lot 63, ladies and gentlemen, has been postponed, so I'm moving on to lot 64, which is 11 Recreation Road, Norwich. This is a property we've done quite a few viewings at. And indeed, there's quite a few of you registered for this one, so that's good news. Vacant detached house, previously used as a 5-bedroom student let, now ideal for family use or retention as a highly productive investment property. That's very true. All sorts of things you can do with this one. It's a lovely property. In the Golden Triangle, it's opposite the shops there, just off Dereham Road. It's near the school. And right near to the bus stops, which go straight in and out of the city. So, and there's even off-street parking as well, although if you've got a larger car, you might need to perhaps widen the gate a little. So, we have got this one guided at 375. 375. Where are we going to go with this one? Does anyone want to start me at the guide at 375? Start me at the guide at 375. I'll take 375 as a guide. 375 I have. Thank you very much indeed. Okay, we'll go up in twos from here. So 377. 377. I have 375. Looking for 377. 377 I have. Thank you very much. Now looking for 379. 379 I have. Mr. K has come in at 379. Thank you very much. Now looking for 381. 379 I have, looking for 381 I have. Thank you very much indeed. 381. That's Miss T. Now I'm looking for 383. It's against you, Mr. No, Mr. K's come straight back in at 383. I'll take 385 next. 383 I have. It's with Mr. K at 383. What about ones? Give me a one then. 384. Miss K, do you want Miss T? Do you want to come back in? It's with Mr. K. You do. Thank you very much. 384. So now I'm looking 385 with Mr. K. Thank you very much indeed. Miss T, do you want to come back in at 386? 385 I have with Mr. K. 385,000. This is lot 64, 11 Recreation Road, Norwich. Miss T. I'll take 500 if you like, Miss T. 385, 500. If not, Mr. K has got it at 385. Offering it for the very first time at 385,000. Miss T, you've got to be quick. Hover now and press your button if you want. I'm offering you for another 500. But otherwise, for the second time at 385 to Mr. K. For the third and final time, for 385,000, sold. Congratulations, Mr. K. Marvellous. Very pleased for you. Lot 65, ladies and gentlemen. Wynn's Cottage, Birds Green, Rattlesden, near Bury St. Edmunds. Quaint period, Grade 2 listed semi-detached thatched cottage, situated in the heart of the village of Rattlesden. Two-bedroom character cottage offers a wealth of period features, including exposed timbers, along with a large inglenook fireplace. Oh, they're all these so popular these days, the inglenook fireplaces. Wynn's Cottage, this is, ladies and gentlemen, lot 65, guided 200 to 220. Where am I starting with this one? As always, like to go into the middle. Someone start me at 210. Someone start me at 210. I do have a telephone on this one. It's with my colleague. 210 I'm looking for. That's right in the middle of the guide. All right, start me at the bottom of the guide of 200. Someone start me at 200 at the bottom. Mr. W, thank you very much indeed. You've kicked me off at 200. Lovely. We're going fives initially. So 205 is where I'm looking next. So 200,000 I have, looking for 205. It's with Mr. W. Mr. T, you're hovering. Mr. P, you're hovering. Which one of you wants to come in first? Mr. T's come in first at 205,000. Thank you. Now looking for 210. Mr. W, you want to come back at 210? You do. Thank you very much indeed. 210,000 I'm bid. Now looking for 215. It's with Mr. W at 210. This is lot 65, ladies and gentlemen. Wynn's Cottage, Birds Green. 210,000 I have, looking for 215. It's with Mr. W. I'll take twos if you like. 212. Okay. We're having problems getting through on the telephone line. Thank you for letting me know. 210 I have. Looking for 212 now. We'll go up in twos. Go in 212. So Mr. W has it at 210, looking for 212. Mr. T's back in at 212. Thank you very much indeed. Mr. W, do you want to come back in at 214? I'll give you the 2,000 increment as well if you like. Lot 65, Wynn's Cottage, 214,000. Thank you very much indeed. That's with Mr. W at 214,000. Now against you, Mr. T, if you want to come in, it'd be 216,000. 214 is the bid for lot 65. Not getting in the indication on the telephone. 216 is my next bid. I'm looking for 214 with Mr. W. Mr. T's at 216. Thank you very much. Looking for 218. 216 I have. Now looking for 218. Mr. W, do you want to come back in? It's with Mr. T at 216. I'll take one if you like. Let's go 217 then. Mr. W, can I entice you back in at 217? I can, thank you. Lovely. All right. Presses the button straight away. Yes, he'll take the 1,000 increment. 217. Now, that's with Mr. W, so it's against you now, Mr. T. Do you want to come in and bid 218? Still not getting any connection now. We've got a few issues with the telephone line. Okay. My colleague Jenny is trying to call can't give you the name, but it's a female client. If you are waiting for Jenny to call you, please, she's trying you on the mobile and any other landlines, but having a few problems to get through to you. But 217 is the bid, looking for 218. Anybody want to come back in at 218? Mr. W has it at 217. No. 218? I'll take 500 if you like. 217, 500. Just to keep it progressing on. Mr. W at 217. Who wants to come in at 217, 500? No. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're close to reserve on that one, but I can't do it. Mr. W, please speak to my colleague Jenny Austin in the Norwich office about that one, and we will go through it with you. Lot 66, ladies and gentlemen, has been postponed, has indeed lot 67. So we're now on to lot 68, which is number 8, Goodwin's Road, Kings Lynn, PE 30. Mid-terraced house located in the sought-after Chase area of Kings Lynn, near to the town centre. It's in need of modernisation and briefly comprises entrance hall, lounge, dining room, kitchen, pantry to the ground floor. Guided at 100 to 120. I've got quite a few of you interested in this one. So lot 68, ladies and gentlemen. Guided 100 to 120 as always. I like to sit in the middle. Someone want to start me at 110? Someone start me at 110,000. Who wants to kick me off with the bidding at 110? 110 from Mr. P. Thank you very much. We'll go in twos from here. So I have 110 from Mr. P. Looking for 112 for lot 60. 112 from Mr. T has come in. Thank you very much, Mr. T. I should say there's two Mr. P's on this. It's Mr. HP that's doing the bidding. And he is hovering, but at the moment it's with Mr. T at 112, looking for 114 for lot 68. There's another Mr. P. There we go. Mr. DP has come in. Good afternoon. I don't want to get the two of you muddled up. So 114,000 with Mr. DP. First initial D, second initial P. Mr. T, do you want to come back in at 116? You do. Thank you very much indeed. Just checking to see if there's any other Mr. T's on my list there, but I don't think there are. So, Mr. T has it 116. I'm now looking for 118 for lot 68. Does anybody want to come in at 118,000? This is for number 8, Goodwin's Road, Kings Lynn, lot number 68 today. Mr. T has it. Mr. HP and Mr. DP, it's against both of you. Do you want to come in at 118? All right, I'll do it in 1,000s then. Do either of you want to come in at 117? You do. Mr. DP comes in at 117. So we'll go up in 1,000 implements from here. Increments, not implements, increments. Fresh bidder, Mr. E. Good afternoon to you. Do hope you're well. 118,000 for Mr. E. So it's against both Mr. P's and Mr. T. So, but Mr. T's straight back in at 119. Now looking for 120. 119,000, 120 to Mr. HP. 120 is bid. It's with Mr. HP. Now looking for 121. Mr. T, Mr. E, Mr. DP. Do you wish to come in at 121? The bid is 120. Mr. DP comes in at 121. Thank you very much indeed. Now looking for 122. £121,000 is the current bid. We have gone past the reserve. I can sell at 121. Love to sell at 122, but I can sell at 121. Who's going to bid next? It's with Mr. DP at 121. Mr. HP at 122. Thank you very much indeed for your bid. So I'm now looking. Oh, Mr. T is straight back in at 123. Excellent. So Mr. E and the two Mr. P's, it's against all three of you gentlemen, but Mr. E is straight in at 124. Thank you very much indeed. 124,000 has been bid. 124,000 now looking for 125. Lot 68. £124,000. Now looking for 125,000. Thank you. Mr. DP has bid 125,000. It's all of you on the internet. I've got no telephones and no proxies with this one. So 125,000 is where the bidding is, ladies and gentlemen. Looking for 126. If anybody wants to come in, it's with Mr. DP. So it's against you, Mr. E, Mr. T, and the other Mr. HP. And indeed, the other 6 people on there who are registered to bid and have yet to press the button. So 125,000 then. I can sell at 125. Does anyone want to give me 126, or am I going to sell it to Mr. DP for 125? For the first time at 125,000. For the no, 126,000. Mr. T has come in at 126. So now I'm looking for 127, which Mr. DP has come straight back in at 127. I will put my gavel down again. I was about to raise it, but we're on 127,000, looking for 128. Mr. DP has it, 127,000, lot 68. Okay, so for the first time at 127,000, Mr. DP has it. For the first time, for the second time. Be quick, Mr. T, Mr. E, and Mr. HP. If you wish to bid, it's at 127,000 for the third and final time. I'm going to raise the gavel. Be quick if any of you wish to bid. If not, I'm going to sell at 127,000. Sold. Thank you very much indeed. 68A, sole prior. 68B, sole prior. Lot 69, 162 Islington Road, Tilney All Saints, PE 34, 3-bedroom detached house, set in approximately 0.17 acres, in need of modernisation. Property briefly comprises a hallway, a lounge, kitchen diner, a cloakroom, utility room, first floor landing, 3 bedrooms and a bathroom, parking, gardens with field views out in the rural sticks of Norfolk. 162 Islington Road, Tilney All Saints, Kings Lynn. Now I know we've got one telephone bidder, yes, with Mark. I've got several on the internet, yes I have. This one is guided 140 to 150. As always, someone want to kick me off in the middle at 145? Start me at 145. Right in the middle of the guide, 145. No movement. 140 then, start me in 140. 140 on the telephone, thank you. We'll go in twos. 140 I have, looking for 142. 140 I have, looking for 142. 140 I have, looking for 142. I'll take 1,000 then. Let's go up in ones then. For those of you who are on the internet, let's go 141. 141. 141 I have from Mr. W, thank you. 141. So it's against your client on the phone now, Mark, looking for 142. I've got 141 looking for 142. I have 142. Thank you very much indeed. Now looking for 143. 142. 142. I'll take 500 if you like, for those of you on the internet. If not, it's with my colleague Mark's telephone bidder at 142. 142, 500 I'll take. Press your button now. If not, I can sell to Mark's telephone bidder at 142. For the first time at 142. Second time at 142. Third and final time. 142,000, lot 69, sold to Mark's telephone bidder. Thank you very much, Mark. Thank you for your client. Moving on to lot 70, ladies and gentlemen, number 3, Pleasant Row, Common Road, Wigan Hall, St Mary the Virgin, Kings Lynn, PE 32. I always think Wigan Hall and some of those lovely places around the Kings Lynn, North Norfolk area, very sort of villages out of a sort of an Agatha Christie novel. You know, the Reverend Smythe of Wigan Hall, St Mary the Virgin, strode away. I love those names they've got up there. So, number 3, Pleasant Row in Common Road. 2-bedroom mid-terrace cottage, requires refurbishment, available with vacant possession. located in the village of Magdalen, midway between King's Lynn and Downham Market. Lovely. Where are we going with this one? We've got the internet bidders. Yes, we have. I've got a little interest as well with this one. We've guided at 80. Does anyone want to kick me off at 80? Someone start me at 80. Well, I'm going to start you with on the books here with 80. So start me with 80, and I'll go 81 next. So who wants to come in at 81? 80 I have. Who wants to come in at 81? 80 I have, looking for 81. 81 I have. Thank you very much. Mr. P has come in at 81. Thank you. Do I see 82? 81 I have, looking for 82. All right, well, I can do my proxy at 82, so I'm now looking for 83. Mr. P, you want to come back in at 83? 82 I have with me on the book here, looking for 83. Looking for thank you very much. 83 I have. Looking for 84. With my proxy at 84 then. Now looking for 85. 84,000 I have. This is lot 70. Number 3, Pleasant Road, Common Road, Wigan Hall, St Mary the Virgin. I have 84,000 with the proxy bid. Looking for 85. Take 500 if you like. 84 and a half then. Take 580. Oh, no, he hasn't come in. Someone was hovering, and I thought for a minute there you were going to press the button. 84, 500. 84,500 is what I'm seeking. I have 84,000 with my proxy bid. Who wants to come in at 84,500? Mr. P, thank you very much. 84,500. Lovely. Now I'll take 85. My proxy is out, so my proxy can go no further. So it's with you on the internet now at 84,500. Looking for 85. Going up in 500s. Who wishes to put the bid in? It's with Mr. P at 84,500. My proxy is out. I'm looking for 85. Be quick. The gavel is going up. 84,500 for the first time at 84,500. The second time at 84,500. Mrs. P, you are hovering. You've got your mouse over the bid now button. Do you wish to bid? Are you still thinking about it? Either take your mouse off the bid now button or press, and then your bid will be registered at 85. But it's 84,500 at the moment. That's Mrs. J.P. 84,500 is the bid. Mrs. P, are you wanting to bid 500 to bring it up to 85? Could be enough for one bid, you don't know. Depends on what Mr. P. It's a different surname, same initial letter, but no, she's not there. Mr. P, we're going to have to talk to you because we are getting close to the reserve there, and my colleague Mark Upston in the King's Lynn office will be the one to speak to you. So I'm going to have to pass that one in, and we will come back to you on that one. Lot 71, ladies and gentlemen, was postponed. So we're now moving on to lot 72, which is Church End Cottage, Main Road, Old Leek, Boston. This is located with 4 3/4 acres of land, formerly a small holding, and offers an opportunity for a builder developer to renovate this Grade 2 listed cottage. It has 2 barns or outbuildings with potential for development subject to planning permission. The property is offered with vacant possession. Completion date on this one is 14 days, just so you're fully aware. 14 days completion date on this one. Lot 72, Church End Cottage. I've got a telephone. Yes, I have. I've got internets. Yes, I have. Where are we going with this one? Guided at 165. Single figure guide. Anyone want to kick me off at 165? Start me off at 165. Who wants to come in first of all at 165? Right on the guide. There's 7 of you there. Who's going to come in first? 160 then. Start me at 160. Someone kick me off at 160. So we're below the guide. Start me off at 160. This is for lot 72, Church End Cottage in Old Leek near Boston. Anyone want to come in at 160? Mr. S, thank you very much. You've come in at 160. Lovely. And we'll go up in twos from here to start with. So 160 with Mr. S, and I'm now looking for 162, please. Mr. F has come in. Mr. MF, good afternoon. 162. Now looking for 164. Mr. S, do you want to come back in? It's against you. I've got two Mr. A's, Mrs. C. In fact, I've got three Mr. A's, I've just realised, yes. It's with Mr. F at 162. Mr. S, you want to come back in at 164? You do, thank you very much. 164 with Mr. S. So it's against the A's and the Mrs. C and Mrs. P and Mr. F. Do you want to come back in at 166, Mr. F? Or any of the others want to start the bidding? Where am I going with this one? Mr. N, good afternoon. Thank you very much. 166. Lovely. Let's go 168. So it's with Mr. N, new fresh bidder at 166. Now looking for 168. Does anyone want to come in at 168? I have 166. Who wants to come in at 168? Looking for 168,000 for lot 72. Church End Cottage, Main Road, Old Leek, Boston. Let me go up in ones then. Let's go 167. Does that help? So with Mr. N at 166, who wants to come in at 167? 166 I have. Who wants to come in at 167? Increments of 1,000 at the moment. 166, looking for 167. The Mr. A's, Mrs. C, Mrs. P, Mr. M, Mr. F. Any of you want to come in at 167? I have 166. With Mr. N. Mr. S is back in at 167. Thank you very much. Now looking for 168. 168 is what I'm seeking. I have 167, looking for 168. I've got no proxy on this one. Looks to me like the telephone has gone down. So 167 it is. It's just with you on the internet. There's 7 of you. Who wants to come in at 168? Mr. S has it at 167. Looking for one. Mr. N, you're hovering, and do you want to come back in? You do, at 168. Thank you very much indeed. So now I'm looking at 169. For lot 72, Church End Cottage, I have 168. Now looking for 169. Who wants to come in? I've got 168. I'll take 500 if you like. Give me 168, 500 then. Mr. F, Mrs. P, Mrs. C, Mr. M, the Mr. A's, of which there are 3 of you. I'm looking for 168, 500. Mr. F at 168, 500. Thank you very much. Now looking for 169. Mr. N. Mr. S, you've both been bidding with me. Do you want to come back in? Anybody else want to come back in? I have 168, 500. It's with Mr. F. Now looking for 169. Going up in £500 increments. 168, 500. Mr. N, you're hovering. Do you wish to bid at 169? You do. Thank you very much. 169 with Mr. N. Now looking for 169, 500. So it's against you now, Mr. F. It's with Mr. N. And it's against you, Mrs. P, Mrs. C, Mr. M. It's with Mr. N. Mr. S, you were bidding earlier. Do you want to come back in at 169, 500? I have 169, looking for 169, 500. $169,000 I have, looking for 169, 500. Just taking instructions from my colleague Gary Davison. He's gone to speak to somebody on the telephone. 169, I'm looking for 169, 500. Who's going to come in? Just need 500 to keep it going. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. If I can give you that clue. 169, I have. I'm looking for 169,500. Mr. F, do you want to come back in? Mr. S, do you want to come back in? Or any of the Mr. A's, Mr. M, Mrs. C, Mrs. P, do you want to have an opening bid? At the moment, it's Mr. N, Mr. S, and Mr. F that have been bidding. So I have 169,000 with Mr. N. Mr. F, do you want to come back in at 169,500? Just taking instructions from Gary on the 169. Okay. Right, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to move it on, unless Mr. F is going to come in. No. Okay, we'll pass that one in, ladies and gentlemen. We're close. We're very, very close. Mr. F, we will be in touch with you, I'm sure. Please get in touch with Gary at the Peterborough office because we are so close there. Lot 73, ladies and gentlemen, Lily Rose Cottage, 83 Victoria Street, Lilyport. Detached 4-bedroom period cottage offered with generous accommodation with 2 reception rooms, kitchen, utility room, etc. Its Little Board is located north of Ely, offers local shopping facilities and the main rail link into Cambridge and London's King's Cross. We have got internet. We've got a telephone bidder on this one. Yes, we have. Thank you. We're guided at 300 to 350. Lot 73. Where are we going with this one? Someone start me in the middle at 325. Need a bid to start. 325. Telephone. 320. Start me at 320. 310 then. Start me 310. I need a bid to start, ladies and gentlemen. No bids, no start. Got to move it on. Telephone's shaking the head. Internet's 310. No. Need a bid to start. Nope. Okay. Pass it in. Lot 74 was postponed. Moving on to lot 75. Number 2, Farnham Park. All right, thank you. Lot 75. Thank you. Lot 75, situated in the desirable village of Farnham All Saints. Just a couple of miles to the north of Bury St Edmunds in this semi-detached house offering scope for improvement. We have internet bidders. Oh, yes, we do. 5 of you. Lovely. We have telephones. Yes, we do. Thank you very much. And I've got interest on the book. So lot 75, ladies and gentlemen, guided 160 to 170. Where are we going to start? I will start you at 150 with the... yes, I'll start you at 150 here on the books. We're going 5, so 155 will be the next bid. 150, now looking for 155. I've got, say, 5 of you on the internet. I've got telephone just over there, and I'm holding a proxy bid here. So 150, looking for 155. Who's going to come in at 155? Mr. P has come in at 155. Good afternoon to you, Mr. P. Thank you very much indeed. Now looking for 160. 155, now looking for 160, which will be right at the bottom of the guide. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. Proxy will go 160, so I'll take 160 with the proxy. Let's go 165. I've got 2 Mr. P's, a Mr. F, a Miss C. You're all there on the telephone is just connecting through. So 160 with the proxy. Let's go in 2s then. Let's go 162 as the next one. Does that entice any of you to come in at 162? 160. Mr. JP, thank you. Good afternoon. 162. Back in at 162. My proxy can do 164. Would you like to go 166, Mr. You do, thank you. 166. So now looking 168. 166 I have. Go 168. Well, the proxy can go 168. 170, I'll try 170. 168, we're still trying to connect on the telephone. 168 with my proxy. Does anybody want to come in at 170? Okay, what about one? Let's go in ones then to 169. 168,000 I have with my proxy here, looking for 169. 169. Mr. P is coming at 169. Thank you very much indeed. 170 would be next. I will go 170 on my proxy. Can't say much more than that, Mr. P, but 170 with my proxy. Do you want to go 171? 170,000 on the proxy. 171, Mr. P. Thank you very much. My proxy is out. It's with Mr. P at 171. My proxy is out. So at 171,000, does anyone want to come in at 172? The others who are registered online, there's another 4 of you there. It's with Mr. P, Mr. JP at 171. I'm looking for 172. I can sell at 171. Love to sell at 172, but I can sell at 171. Give you a quick few seconds at 500. So let's go 171, 500 as the next bid if anybody wants to come in. If not, I'm going to sell to Mr. JP at 171. But at 171 for the first time to Mr. JP. For the second time at 171. For the third and the final time, this is lot 75 at 171,000. Sold. Congratulations, Mr. P. Thank you very much indeed. Lot 76, ladies and gentlemen, was withdrawn. Lot 77 sold prior. Lot 78 has been postponed. Lot 79 has been postponed. We move on to Lot 80, number 8 Church Lane, Northwold, Thetford. IP26, charming 2-bedroom period cottage in the heart of Northwold. Benefits from an open plan living room, dining room, 2 spacious double bedrooms, a split level landing with access to the loft space. Guided at 150 to 180. Little bit of interest on this one. I'm going to start smack bang in the middle, as I like to do, 165. Anyone want to start me off at 165? 6 Church Lane, Methwold. 165. Does anybody want to kick me off there? Lot 80, number 6 Church Lane, Northwold, Thetford. 165,000. 160 then. Start me at 160. I've got no telephones on this one. Start me at 160. Start me at 150. Right at the bottom of the guide. I'll tell you now, I can't sell it to you at 150, but let's start at 150 if we can. But I do need a bid to start. Nope. Okay, we'll move it on. No bid, no start. Move on. Lot 81. 22 Westview, Letchworth Garden City, SG6. Garage, added benefit of 2 bathrooms, good size rear garden. Doesn't actually say how many bedrooms it is. Oh well, perhaps there isn't one. Perhaps it's just a garage. No, it's not. It has 2 bathrooms and a good size rear garden. But it doesn't actually say how many bedrooms. Okay. 300 to 325,000. We have... no internet, no telephone, no proxy, but we have internet. Start me then, 300, 325, well, start me, middle of the guide, say 310, 310, kick me off, lot 81, 22 Westview, 300, start me at 300 then. Need a bid to start. Start me at the bottom of the guide. Always need a bid to start. Without the bid to start, don't know where we're going. What? It's been sold prior. Oh, lovely. Well, apparently it's been sold prior, ladies and gentlemen, so that's all good news. You never know the news you're going to get when you're on the rostrum, do you? Lot 82 has been postponed, as indeed has Lot 83. Lot 83A, sold prior. Lot 84 has been postponed. Lot 85, sold prior. Lot 85A, sold prior. Lot 86, 43 Main Street, North Kyme, Lincoln, LN4. 3-bedroom detached cottage in need of renovation with planning permission to extend and create a detached cottage. This is Lot 86, 43 Main Street, North Kyme, 120 to 140. Where are we going with this one? Lot 86, 43 Main Street, North Kyme, Lincoln, 120 to 140. Anyone want to start me off? Middle of the guide as always, 130. Anyone kick me off at 130? Need a bid to start as always. 120. Kick me off at 120. 110. 100. Oh, it's awfully lonely when there's no one bidding. The room's gone all quiet. I bet this is like this in the North Pole on the 27th of December. Well, that's our job done for the year. See you all again in October. Let's move on. Lot 87. Only a few more sleeps, boys and girls. Don't forget to put your stockings out. I don't think he's going to find me in the middle of the rural New South Wales in Australia, so I'm not counting on seeing Santa this year. Lot 87 was postponed prior. Lot 88 sold prior. Lot 88A, the land adjacent to Wellingtonia Terrace in Hingham, tucked off the Dereham Road with the centre of the village. This fenced piece of land has vehicle and pedestrian access and offers great potential with many uses. There is an uplift clause on the land of 20% over 30 years should planning be obtained on the land in this time. We have had interest on this one. Lots of calls. It's Lot 88A. So where are we going? This is guided 5 to 10,000. Does anyone want to start me in the middle? I like to start in the middle at 7,500. Start me at 7,500. Who's going to kick me off at 7,500? What? You don't know how to do 7,500? Let's start at 7,000. Would that be all right, Miss Willett? Okay, right. Okay, start at 7,000 then, because we've thrown Miss Willett completely on the 7,500. 7,000 I have to Robert's telephone bidder. Thank you. We'll take it up in 500s from here then. So 7,500 will be the next bid. Thank you very much, Miss Willett. 7,000 we have. Now looking for 7,500. Who's going to come in at 7,500? 7,000 I have with Robert's telephone bidder. There's quite a few of you here on the internet interested. Just the one telephone bidder, that's with Robert, and they've bid 7,000. Let's go 7,500. If I said 7,250, Miss Willett, could we go? You can do 7,250. All right, let's entice everyone with the 7,250 then, shall we? Who wants to go 7,250? This is Lot 88A, land adjacent to Wellingtonia Terrace, Hingham, NR9. I have 7,000. Look, 7,250 I have. Thank you very much. 7,250. Mr. B's come in at 7,250. Now I'm looking for 7,500. 7,250 I have with Mr. B. 7,500 with Robert's telephone bidder. Thank you very much. Mr. B, it's against you now. I have 7,500 from Robert's telephone bidder just there. Do you want to go 7,750? 7,500 I have. 7,750 with Mr. B. Be quick, because I'm moving on. 7,750 I have. Thank you. 7,750 with Mr. B. I'll take 8,000 if you like, Robert.
8,000.
8,000 I have. Thank you very much indeed. Mr. B, do you want to come back in at 8,250? £8,000 I have for lot 88A. 8,000. This is the land adjacent to Wellingtonia Terrace, Hingham. Mr. B, be quick at 8,250. If not, I will sell it to Robert's telephone bidder at 8,000. I'm going to offer it for the first time at 8,000, the second time at 8,000, the third, the final time. Be quick, Mr. B. If you're looking for the extra 250, you're going to raise my gavel for £8,000. Sold to Robert's telephone bidder. Thank you very much indeed. Let's move on to lot 89, ladies and gentlemen. Number 11, Park House Court, Catton Grove Road, NR3. Well-proportioned modern townhouse, tenanted for a number of years, is now to be sold vacant and ready for a new occupier. Good decorative order, has a main bedroom over the passage, gas, central heating, double glazing, private area, rear garden with an allocated parking space. Yes, indeed. Just to the north of the city. Number 11, Park House Court, Catton Grove Road, Norwich, NR3, lot number 89. We've got quite a bit of interest on this one. There's 6 of you there on the internet. Where are we going to go with this one? As always, I like to start in the middle. Start me at 115. Anyone want to come in at 115? Anybody want to come in at 115? Who wants to come in at 115? 110 then. Start me at 110. Need a bid to kick us off? 110. 110,000 I'm looking. Bottom of the guide at 110. Who wants to kick me off? I see we've got 100 we've got. Okay, thank you. 100 will go in twos from there. So I'm looking for 102. 100 I have. Looking for 102. Who's going to come in? I notice there's a couple of people greyed out on my screen if we're able to speak with them. Who wants to come in? Mr. W, you're hovering. 102,000. Thank you very much indeed. So 102,000 with Mr. W. So it's against 102,000 with Mr. W, Miss Willett. 102,000. Thank you. It's against your client. Yeah. 104. Thank you. 104,000 I have. Now looking for 106. Mr. W, you want to come back in at 106? I have 104 on the telephones over here. Looking for 106. 106, Mr. W. Thank you very much indeed. It's just Mr. W bidding at the moment. So if any of the others want to come in, now's the time. Hover and press. Thank you. 108 I have on the telephone. Now looking for 110. 108 I have. Now looking for 110. Mr. W, you want to come back in at 110. 108,000. This is lot 89, 11 Park House Court, Catton Grove Road. 108. 110 on the internet. Thank you, Mr. W. Now looking for 112. 110 I have, looking for 112. 112, thank you very much indeed. Now looking for 114. 112 I have, looking for 114. I'll take ones if you like. Let's go to 113. No, it's with you at 112. So I'm looking for 113 on the internet. It's with the telephone bidder at 112. Looking for 113. 500? 112, 500? Need another bid to carry on. I've got 112. With Brian's telephone bidder at 112. No, okay, pass it on. Lot 90, ladies and gentlemen. Garages adjoining Primrose Square, Swanton Morley, Dereham. NR20. All 6 garages in good order with roofs recently resealed and have all been fitted with new Garador up and over doors. 2 blocks of 3 garages are of concrete sectional construction and have a concrete parking area to the front, providing 1 parking space for each garage. And could I just say a very happy birthday to our vendor. I believe it's your birthday today. What a day, what a way to be spending your day. I hope you're sitting down at coming up 3 o'clock with a nice cup of Earl Grey and a piece of cake. We'll see, we'll do our very best for you. So very happy birthday from all of us here at Auction House East Anglia. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking for What, 45 to 55 is the guide for lot 90. Who wants going to kick me off right in the middle? Kick me off at 50. Kick me off at 50. Anybody want to kick me off at 50? I've got no proxies on this one. 45 then? Someone start me at 45. Going to need a bid to start. For lot 90, garages adjacent Primrose Square, Swanton Morley. 40, start me at 40 someone. 6 garages, goodness me, it's got to be worth it surely. All currently vacant, will make a great income, fully occupied with a realistic potential yield upwards of 450 per calendar month. Over 5,000 a year. And you don't want to start me off at 40. Nope. Okay, can't provide a birthday present for that one. Let's move on. Lot 91 has been postponed, but it is available. Please do come and speak to my colleague Robert Hurst. This is 18 Gregor Shanks Way, Watton, and also 20 Gregor Shanks Way, Watton. Both postponed, both available. Do speak to my colleague Robert Hurst. Lot 93, Sol Prior. Lot 94 has been withdrawn. Lot 95, Plumstead Cottage, postponed. Lot 96, 6 Albert Road, Framlingham, withdrawn. Moving on to Lot 97. This is the Lingwood and Strumpshaw Reading Rooms, Chapel Road, Lingwood. Sitting in a snug plot, commercial building would have offered over the years communal activities for local residents. This now vacant building is up for sale as a larger communal hall has been provided. I've got a lot of you on the internet for this one. Goodness me, yes. Oh, wow, 11. And I think we've got a telephone. Yes, I have one telephone as well. Lot 97, Lingwood and Strumpshaw Reading Rooms, guided 60 to 80. Where are we going with this one? As always, start me in the middle at 70. Kick me off in the middle at 70. Lot 97, the Lingwood and Strumpshaw Reading Rooms. Who's going to kick me off in the middle of the guide at 70? There's a lot of you on there. Does somebody want to start me off at 70,000? Bottom of the guide then. Start me at 60,000. 60,000 for lot 97. Where am I going with this one? As I say, I've got 11 of you on the internet, one telephone. Someone must want to start me off at 60, right at the bottom of the guide. $55 then. Start me at 55,000. There's a lot of you on there. Is anyone we're going to start? Lot 97, the Lingwood and Strumpshaw Reading Rooms. 50,000. Someone kick me off at 50. 50,000. This is lot 97. I can't sell it to you at 50, but someone at least start me off. Mr. B, thank you very much. 50,000 comes in. We'll go in twos. 52,000 will be the next one, but I have 50,000 for lot 97. Who's coming in next at 52? Mr. LB name is flashing on my screen, and he's bid at 52,000. Good afternoon, Mr. LB. I do hope you're well, sir. Nice to have seen you recently. And so you have 52. Now, who wants to come in at 54? Mr. B, do you want to come back in at 54? You bid 50, but Mr. LB has got 52. You do come in at 54. Thank you very much indeed. Now I'm looking for 56. 54,000 with Mr. B. So it's against you, Mr. LB. If you want to come back in at 56, please do. Or indeed Mr. M, Mrs. P, Mr. R, Mr. A, Mr. F, Mr. H, and all of you on there who are registered and able. We've still got one telephone line still talking, but no opening bid as yet. So this is lot 97. I'm on 54. Who wants to come in at 56,000? Mr. LB is back in at 56,000 very much. Thank you. Now looking for 58. Mr. B, do you want to come back in at 58? 58 I have on the telephone. Thank you very much indeed. Now looking for 60. Finally getting to the bottom of the guide at 60. Who wants to come in at 60? 58 I have. Who's going to come in at 60? Lot 97, Lingwood and Strumpshaw Reading Rooms. 58,000 looking for 60s. With the telephone bidder at 58. I'll go in ones then. Who will give me 59? Mr. B's back in at 59. Thank you very much, Mr. B. Now I'm looking for 60. So it's with Mr. B at 59. So it's against your client on the telephone, yes. Mr. LB, it's against you. It's with Mr. B at 59,000, looking for 60,000. Just excuse me whilst I have a sip of water. Thank you. Mr. B has it at 59. Who's going to give me 60? For lot 97, Lingwood and Strumpshaw Reading Rooms, looking for 60. Need another bid to keep going. 60 is just at the bottom of the guide. Where are we going? Who's going to come in at 60? 59 I have. Need another bid just to keep going, ladies and gentlemen, for lot 97. No. I'll take 500. Does anyone want to bring up 500 then? 59, 500. I mean, there's a lot of you there. You've all registered to bid on this one. 59,000 I have. Looking for 59, 500. Okay, pass it in. Lot 98, Sold Prior. Lot 99, Bungay Lodge, Waveney Inn and River Centre, Staithe Road, Burse and Peter. Located in a picturesque setting, appealing holiday lodge, 2 bedrooms, one with an ensuite, main bathroom, open plan lounge kitchen with built-in appliances, fully double glazed, central heated, 12-month holiday occupancy, use of the Waveney the Waveney Park facilities. Guided 40 to 60,000, lot 99, Bungay Lodge, at the Waveney Inn and River Centre. Now, where are we going with this one? 40 to 60, as always. Who wants to start me in the middle at 50? Start me in the middle at 50. Lot 99. Opening bid would be good. All right, start me at the bottom of the guide, 40. Got to have an opening bid. If I don't get an opening bid, I'll move on. 40,000, bottom of the guide. Move on. Lot 100, postponed, but it is available for inquiries. Please call us. Lot 101, land adjacent to Hill Farm, Rectory Road, Topcroft. Total the land extends to approximately 8.9 acres, as shown outlined blue on the plan. Okay. Broadly rectangular in shape, mature hedging, ditching in the boundaries with vehicular access available from Rectory Road. Till recently it's been farmed for wheat and is therefore ideal for arable farming or grassland. It's also may be suitable for a range of alternative uses subject to planning permission. There is mains water to the site. I have a telephone bidder. Yes, I do. Thank you. I have internets. Yes, I do. This is lot 101, land adjacent to Hill Farm, Rectory Road, Topcroft. Guided at 80 to 100. As always, let's start in the middle of the guide at 90. Kick me off at 90, somebody. Someone start me off at 90. Who wants to kick me off at 90,000? Mr. C's in at 90,000. Thank you very much indeed. We'll go in twos. So 90 I have, looking for 92. Mr. C, thank you very much indeed. I hope you're well. Nice to have seen you recently. So, Mr. C has it. Lot 101 at the moment for 90, looking for 92. Mr. D, thank you. 92,000 I have. Now looking for 94. Mr. C, you want to come back in? Mr. D has it. Mr. C, 94. Do you want to come back in? You do. Thank you very much indeed. 94,000. Now looking for 96. Lot 101, ladies and gentlemen. Land adjacent to Hill Farm. It's in Topcroft near Bungay. Right on the border with Suffolk. NR 35. I have 94. Who wants to go 96? Telephone is still live. I've got a Mrs. A, a Mrs. B, a Mr. M. Oh, I've got 3 Mr. M's actually, and another Mr. A. And who wants to come in? 94 I have. Looking for 96. Thank you very much. 96 I have. Now looking for 98. 96 I have, looking for 98,000. For lot 101. 96 I have, looking 98. I'll take ones if you like. Let's go 97 next then. Who wants to come in? Mr. C, you want to go 97? Mr. D, you want to go 97? It's 96 at the moment, on my right. Mr. D's in at 97, thank you. Mr. C, you want to come back in? Telephone, you want to come back in? 97 I have. Mr. C, you're hovering. Don't tease me like this. Hit that button. You have. Good, thank you. 98 I have. Lovely. Now looking for 99. I'll sell it. 99,000. There may be a flake with it. You never know. But 98,000 looking for 99. Who wants to come in? Mr. C's got it at 98. I need 99 next. Mr. D, do you want to come in at 99? You are thank you. 99 from Mr. D. Now looking for 100. This is lot 101. I have 99 with Mr. D. Who wants to come in at 100? Nice round number. You'll remember it when anyone says, how much did you pay for that land at Rectory Road, Topcroft? You can say, well, I remember it well. It was a lovely, glorious December day, moments before Christmas, and I paid 100,000. But at the moment, it's only 99. Mr. D, you have it at 99. Who wants to come to 100? Mr. M, Mrs. B, Mr. A, Mr. M, Mrs. A. You're all there. Telephone's gone down. It's with Mr. D at 99. Who wants to come in at 100? For lot 101. Okay. Mr. D, we're going to have to speak to you afterwards. We're close. We're close to reserve. I can't sell it to you at 99. We're close. So we will talk in the next few hours, and hopefully we can put that one across. Or if any of those other people are on, then please, please, please give us a call. Lot 101A, Meadow Barn, the Street, Thornage, near Holt. Delightfully located in a highly sought-after position, semi-detached three-bedroom barn conversion, wonderful views over water meadows, farmland to both front and rear elevations. We have got internet, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you on the internet. I have got a little bit of interest with me here. This is lot 101A, ladies and gentlemen, Meadow Barn. It's guided at 285. I'm going to kick you off with a proxy at 280. We'll go 5,000 up, so 280 I have with the proxy, and I'm now looking for 285. Who wants to come in at 285? 280 I have. 285, Miss E is in at the bid at 285. Thank you very much indeed. Now looking for 290. 290. Okay, well my proxy can do 290. So now I'm looking 295. 295 I'm looking. 290 with my proxy here. Now looking for 295. Miss E has come in at 295. Thank you. My proxy can go 297 with my proxy. So going up in twos. So 297 with my proxy. So 299 would be the next. If anybody wants to come in at 299, I have 297 with my proxy. Who wants to come in at 299? There's 5 of you there. 297 with my proxy. This is lot 101A, Meadow Barn, the Street. Miss E is in at 299. Lovely, thank you. My proxy can go 299,500. If that gives you a clue, Miss E. 299,500 with my proxy. Therefore, by going up 500, we'd round it up to 300. 299,500 with my proxy bid. Do you wish to go to 300, Miss E? 299,500 is my proxy bid. Do you wish to go to 300? That would be, or indeed, Mr. M, Mrs. P, Mr. A, the other Mr. M, you're all registered there to bid on this particular lot. So 299,500 with the proxy. It's an unusual figure, but proxies sometimes can be like that. There's reasons as to why people place them at that figure. So, Miss E, do you want to go 300? 299,500 I have for lot 101A. Meadow Barn, The Street, Thornage, Holt, NR35, lot 101A. Looking for 300, round it all up. Nice round figure. 299,500. Nope. Okay, moving on. Can't quite sell it at that, unfortunately. We'll speak to the proxy bidder. We'll speak to you, Miss E, and one of my colleagues, I'm sure, will be in touch with you. Lot 102, 145 Holt Road, Fakenham, NR21, four-bedroom detached family home situated in a generous plot measuring 0.4 acres, offered with vacant possession. Guide 325 to 375. This is lot 102, 145 Holt Road, Fakenham. 325 to 375. Well, as always, let's start in the middle. 350. Someone kick me off at 350. Do have telephone. Yes, Helen's on the telephone. Thank you. 350 to start me. Who wants to come in at 350? 340 then. Start me at 340. 340. Anyone start me at 330? Who wants to start me at 330 then? This is lot 102. Bottom of the guide then. Start me at the bottom of the guide. 325. Bottom of the guide, 325,000. I can't sell it to you at that, but at least we can get the bidding going. Because as I've said before, no bids, can't start. You start the bidding. 325. Anyone want to kick me off? No? Okay, let's move it on. Lot 103 is postponed. 104 withdrawn. 105 to the Old Mill, Bridge Street, Fakenham. One bedroom ground floor apartment benefits from an allocated parking space to the rear and now requires improvements to realise its potential, ideal for both a first-time buyer and as an investment. Enjoys views to the front over Mill Race and the River Wensum. Lot 105 to the Old Mill, Bridge Street, guided at 100. Who wants to kick me off? Anyone want to start me? It's guided at 100. Kick me off at 100. Start me at 100. Lot 105 to the Old Mill, Bridge Street, Fakenham. Start me at 90 then. $80. Someone's got to kick me off. There's 5 of you there, all registered for this one. Lot 105. 80,000. Can't go any lower. Okay, moving on. Lot 106. Sold prior. Lot 107. Postponed. Lot 108. Postponed. Lot 109. Number 9. Station Road, Great Yarmouth. Thank you very much to Bycroft's Residential for this one. Very kind introduction. Appreciate that. This is a 3-bedroom bay-fronted mid-terraced house in need of modernisation and remedial work. I've done quite a few viewings here. And yes, I can see your names on the screen in front of me. So good afternoon to you all. And nice to have seen you when you were there. Well, I think I saw some of you on Monday because I was there with Alfie the dog. Lot 109, 9 Station Road, Great Yarmouth. Where are we going with this one? Guided 90 to 110. As always, start me in the middle at 100. Who's going to kick me off at 100? Someone start me off at 100. Smack bang in the middle of the guide. I've got... Oh, you've got a phone bidder as well. Thank you very much indeed. So there we are. We have a phone bidder. So I've got a dozen of you on the internet, and I've got one phone bidder. And Mr. W is kicking me off at 100. Thank you. We'll go in twos from there. So 102 will be the next one. Mr. W, good afternoon to you. Thank you. 100,000 now, looking for 102. Looking for 100. I have 100,000 looking for a W, 102, and I have Mr. W. Mr. S is bidding 102. Thank you very much. Good afternoon to you, Mr. S. I hope you're well. Nice to have seen you. I think it was last week, wasn't it? 102 I have. Now looking for 104. I have 102, looking for 104. Who wants to come in at 104? I have Mr. S has got 102. Mr. W, do you want to come back? In fact, there's two Mr. W's on this one, but it's Mr. JW that was bidding. I have 102, looking for 104. Okay. With Mr. S at 102. Who wants to come in at 104? Telephone? No? Still deciding. Still talking? Okay. 104 I have. Thank you very much, Mr. Y. Good afternoon. 104 I have. Looking for 106. 104 I have. Looking for 106. I have 104. Looking for 106. With Mr. Y at 104,000. Telephone is in deep conversation. Mr. JW, do you wish to come back in? Or any of the other? There's 13 of you now registered online, all watching this. Merry Christmas. 104,000 I have, looking for 106. Who's going to come in at 106? It's got to be worth it, this house. I mean, there's so much you could do with this. You could make this into 2 flats quite easily. Nice big family home as well. No problem with that as well. You've got the wet room downstairs that could quite easily be moved really back into a lounge room, TV room, office, working from home office room. You've got very nice bathroom upstairs. You've got a... Sorry? 105. 105 from the telephones, which are you in a different postcode or something? You want to come closer? He's so far down the end of the office. 105, all right. Well, we're going in ones to 106 then. So 105 I have, looking for 106. So there's lots to... Mr. G. Oh, Mr. G, good afternoon to you. 106,000. Thank you very much. Do hope you're well. Sorry not to have seen you at the viewings during last week, but anyway, nice to see you on your name on the screen now. So 106,000. I'm looking for 107. I have 106, looking for 107. Do you want me to send it in Morse code or something, or what? He's so far down the office. 106,000, looking for 107. Mr. G has it at 106. You're going to get closer now, are you? There we go. Right, now, Robert's coming a little bit closer, so I don't have to shout at him. 106 I have. I'm looking for 107. Yeah. Anyone want to come in at 107? Mr. G has it at 106. So, I've gone past the reserve. I can sell at 106. Who wants to come in? Anybody coming in at 107, or else I'm going to... Yes, Mr. F is coming at 107. Thank you very much. Now, some momentum. I might be able to sell one. 107,000 I have. Looking for 108. Telephone is down. So 107 with Mr. F. So who wants to go 108? Mr. JW, do you want to go 108? Mr. G, do you want to go 108? It's 107 with Mr. F. For the first time. And the second time at 107. This is lot 109, ladies and gentlemen, number 9, Station Road, Great Yarmouth, for the third and the final time at 107,000. Be very quick. Anybody else who... Mr. G at 108. Oh, give me heart palpitations at my age, please, Mr. G. Mr. F, would you like to come back in at 109? We're going up in thousands at the moment. Mr. G has it at 108. Mr. G is the top bidder at 108. Telephone is down. Mr. F, you want to come back at 109, sir? Mr. JW, do you want to come back at 109? Mr. F has come back at 109,000. Thank you very much indeed. So 109,000 at the moment. For lot 109, the current bid is 109. Now, there's a coincidence. Mr. G, do you want to come in at 110? Or am I going to sell 109 for 109 to Mr. F? For the first time, then, at 109,000, lot number 109. For the second time at 109,000. The third and the final time. Number 9, Station Road, Great Yarmouth, at 109,000. Sold. Thank you very much indeed. Lot 110 is 21 Manby Road, Galston, Great Yarmouth, NR31, 2-bedroom mid-terrace property, currently let at 550 to a long-established tenant who has been in occupation for around 12 years. Lot 110, 21 Manby Road, Galston. Oh my word, there are 10 of you, 11 of you online. Right, okay, where are we going with this one? Guided 80 to 100. As always, let's start in the middle at 90. Kick me off at 90,000. Start me at 90, right in the middle of the guide. Who wants to offer me 90? Mr. JW, welcome back. 90,000. Thank you very much. We're going twos first of all. 92,000 is what I'm seeking. 90 I have. 90,000. Does anyone want to bid 92? $90,000 has been bid for 110. Lot 110. 90,000. Looking for 92. Anyone want to come in at 92? I have 90. I'll take one if you like. Go 91 then. Who wants to come in at 91? 90,000 I have for lot 110. It's with Mr. W. 90,000. Okay, I'll offer it for the first time at 90,000. Second time at 90,000. Be quick if you want to bid just one more thousand. You could get it. For the third and final time at 90,000, lot 110. Sold. Lot 110A has been postponed. No legals, unfortunately, on that one, so we're unable to help. Lot 111, 16 Malakoff Road, Great Yarmouth, NR30. Thank you very much to Lark's Estate Agents of Great Yarmouth for referring this one to us. 2-bedroom mid-terraced house let on a 6-month AST. Dated June, so they will be either extending or moving out. Tenant's deposit has been held within the Deposit Protection Service. Benefits from double glazing, electric heating. Guided 70 to 90. I've got quite a few of you on the internet. 7, 8, 9. Where do we go with this one? Guided 70 to 90. This is lot 111, number 16 Malakoff Road. Start me off in the middle at 80. Kick me off at 80. Try not to distract the staff, please, Mr. Baxter. Starting at 80. Who wants to kick me off at 80? 75 then. Kick me off at 75. Lot 111. Who's going to kick me off at 75? 70. Kick me off at 70. Mr. R, thank you very much indeed. You've come in at 70. Lovely. Let's go in twos. Mr. R has come in at 72. Sorry, at 70, so let's go 72 next. It's with Mr. R at 70. We're now going 72. Who's going to come in? Oh, there's two of you suddenly hovering. Mr. T's got there first at 72. Thank you very much, Mr. T. Now looking for 74. Mr. R, do you want to come back in at 74? You do. Thank you very much. 74 I have. Now looking for 76. Mr. T, you want to come back in at 76? 74 I have. It's with Mr. R at 74. Now looking for 76. Mr. T, thank you very much. 76. 78's next. Who's going to come in at 78? 76 I have. Anybody want to come in at 78? Fresh bidder, Mr. B, thank you. 78,000, lovely. Who wants to come in at 80? Mr. S, Mr. T, Mr. R, do you want to come out? It's with Mr. B at 78. I'll take ones if you like. I'll go 79. Let's go up in ones then. Would that help? 79. Who wants to come back in? It's with Mr. B at 78. Who wants to come back in at 79? 78,000 I have, looking for 79. 500 then? Give me 78, 500. Just to keep it going. 78,000 I have, looking for 78 and a half. 78,000 is what I have with Mr. B. I'm looking for 78,500. Need another bid to carry on. I can't sell it at 78. I need another bid to keep going. 78,500. Who wants to come in? Nope. Okay, pass it through. One more lot from me, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for tuning in to our final auction of the year. Thank you very much again to all the vendors and the buyers and the solicitors and the introducer agents. Our next auction, Wednesday, the 12th of February. Please, if you have any properties or any lots, call us, Norwich, Ipswich, Kings Lynn, Peterborough and Chelmsford. And don't forget, our Facebook page is constantly updating with lots of tours of the properties that we go up for sale. So do put yourself in and subscribe to that. Thank you very much to all the team here. Lot 112 is my last one. It's been postponed. I shall wish you a very Merry Christmas. I'm off to Australia on Friday morning. I'll see you in January, and I should just say hello to Mrs. B of NR12 who is watching. I know she watches all the time. Mrs. B, how are you? Do hope you're well, and a Merry Christmas to you. I'll pass you back now to young Captain Baxter.
Thank you, Christopher. Right. He's off to. He needs to get away because he's comparing a service at St Peter Mancroft, a carol service on behalf of Keeping Abreast to the charity. So he is disappearing from our offices early today. So I wish him all the best. But if you want to go and listen to some wonderful carols and get a bit of festive spirit, go and see him at St Peter Mancroft Church. Oh, it's all sold out, is it? Oh my goodness, so you can stand outside and get in the cold and listen, but you can't get in. Yeah. So anyway, I'll carry on. Lot 113, 46 Apsley Road. This is a large Edwardian hall entrance terraced house close to the seafront and town centre. It was modernised by the current owners, and although they have a licence, it's a licensed property, it's not got planning consent, and I can't sell it with planning consent for its current use as a multi-let property. So anyone buying it just needs to know that fact, that although it's licensed, it's not got planning consent, and we have noticed to say that you would need planning consent to enable it to be a multi-let property. Obviously, you could let it, you could live in it, but I'm just telling you that. So, but guided at 140 to 160. In light of that information, we're going to kick the bidding off at 140. So £140,000. Who wants to come in at 140? £140,000. £140,000, no telephone bids on this one. 130 perhaps, just to get going. Who's going to start me at £130,000? 130. Okay, let's just get away. £100,000 just to get underway. I thought so. Here we go. £100,000. Thank you. And we're away at £100,000. We'll go in fives from this point at £100,000. It's definitely worth more than £105,000. So who's going to bid 105? At £105,000, Mr. L coming in at 105. Thank you. At 105, and someone else is hovering. Mr. A, do you want to bid? I'm looking for 110. That's with Mr. L. 110 from Mr. A. So looking for 115 now. We've got £110,000, Mr. L. Or anyone else wants to come in at 115? 115,000, thank you. 120. At £115,000. Do I see 120? I've got £115,000. 120 coming in and bidding. £120,000. Now looking for 125. Got 125. What do you want to do? 122? Okay, £122,000. At £122,000, I've got you, don't worry. 122. Now looking for 124 back from the net. Looking for £124,000. We've got 122 at the moment. Mr. L coming back in at 124. Thank you. At 124,000. Looking for 126 now. I'll come back to you then at 124,000. Looking at the internet now, at 124 we're at. At 124, looking for 126. at £124,000. Do I see 126,000? Take ones from now at 124 only, at 124. Do I say 125? 125 I've been bid. At 125 now, looking for 126. At £125,000 we need 126. Mr. L, Mr. P, Mr. W, Mr. R, Mr. B, Mr. P, Mr. A. Lots of you on this looking for £126,000. I've got 125 at the moment. Are we all done then at £125,000 for the first time? Take 500 if you like. 46 Apsley Road at 125,500 do I see? At 125,000, are we all done then? If you're interested or thinking about it, just hover over that bidding button. Well, once again, I can't sell that, but I can understand a little bit late news on that. Always complicates matters. So, but do give us a ring. We'll tell you where we are exactly with it. So it's still currently producing 20 grand a year, but obviously that would be subject to a planning approval if you wanted to retain it as an HMO. So lot 114, this is 32 Southtown Road. We've got telephone bids, we've got internet bids. 7 of you there, and I've got a bid on the book here, so who's going to put me in at 150? That's the guide. Someone put me in at 150? £150,000. Start me. Nobody likes to make the opening bid. 150. Let's do what we did last time, take it down to 130 and make it happen. I thought so, yeah, we're away. 130,000, we'll go in fives. 130,000, looking for 135. At 130,000 on the telephone, 135 on the net, thank you. 140 now, looking for 140. At £140,000, now looking for 145. We've got 140 on the telephone, looking for 145,000. At £140,000, do I see 145? I do, thank you. 145, do I see 150? Got £145,000 on the net with Mr. P at 145,000, looking for 150 now. 150 on the telephone. 150 on the telephone. At 150,000 on the telephone, looking for 155. At 150 on the telephone. It's against you, Mr. L, Mr. P, Mr. R, Mr. M. Looking for 155. Let's take it down to twos then, 152. Got £150,000. We will sell at £150,000 for the first time then. I need a bid at 152 to keep it going. Take it down to ones. Are we all done then? 150,000 once, 150,000 twice, selling away at 150,000. Well done. Okay, that was number 32 Southtown Road. We'll now do 31 Southtown Road. Considerably cheaper guide. There's quite a few of you there, but also there's a few people who are not connected to the net at the moment, so we'll just give you a couple of minutes to get logged on. But this is lot 115, 31 Southtown Road. So where do we want to start with this one? Guided at 50 to 70,000. I don't know, middle of the guide on this one, seeing as there's so many of you. 9 of you there. 60,000. 50,000 then. Someone put me in at 50. 50,000? Okay, 40,000. £40,000. Start me off. Yep, thank you very much indeed. 40 and we're away, and we'll go in twos at £40,000. Looking for 42. 40,000 we have, 42 coming in, thank you, 42, now looking for 44. At 42,000, looking for 44. Got 42, 44 anywhere? Thank you. 44 on the telephone, 44,000, 46 I need. Got 44,000, 46 I need. At 44,000, 46. 46 back on the net, thank you. At 46,000 on the net, at 46. At 48,000, are you bidding 48 on the telephone? 47 then? 47 on the telephone, looking for 48 now. At 47,000, looking for 48. At £47,000. Need 48. Are you bidding 48? You're hovering. Do you want to bid? At £47,000. Are we all done then? At 48,000. Thank you. 49. Are you out? I need 40. I've got bid 48. Need 49. I've got £48,000. Do you want to do 49? 49 you do. At 49,000 back on the phone. So it's against you on the net, looking for 50. At £49,000, round me up to 50,000 on the net. I've got 49 at the moment. Do you want to do 50? At £49,000. Are we all done? At 49 then for the first time. At 49 for the second time. Are we all done at £49,000? Well, once again, can't do that at that. So moving on to Copperfields, 116 Trafalgar Road. 3-storey property, 10 bedrooms in this property. Obviously most with ensuite facilities. Those who've seen it will know it's a very sizable property. Good decorative order throughout. Make an ideal business for someone. And guide 180 to £200,000. So someone start me. Middle of the guide, 190 perhaps. How about 170? Go below the guide, just to get things going. £170,000. Don't mind where we start. I need a starting bid. 150. I haven't got any proxies on this one. I haven't got any telephones either. So it needs the internet. Who's going to bid? I know you were there before. We've got 8 of you registered to bid, and you're all watching. I'm not going to go any lower than £150,000. Thank you. £150,000. We're away. Thank you, Mr. G. We're now going in fives from here. £150,000. Need 155. Ah, Mr. R. Yes, that's it. Just hover and bid. Thank you. So 155, Mr. R. Mr. G, do you want to come back at 160? Thank you. Now looking for 165. Mr. R again. Thank you. 165, need 170. Got 165 with Mr. R. 170 I need. At 165, Mr. R has it. Looking for 170. Need 170 to keep going. Mr. G, what do you want to do? 170? 167 then? Got 165 at the moment. Need 167 to keep going. It's with Mr. R. We're well away from the reserve on that one. I can't sell that at that. We're going to have to get a lot closer to the guide. 116A is waiting for the legals. 117 has been sold prior. 2 Shire Avenue, Bradwell now. This is obviously a 2-bedroom semi-detached bungalow. Previously let for £9,300 per annum, and I think tenants were lined up at £850 per calendar month. So good rental income, but it's being sold vacant. So guided at 140 to 160. Bit of interest on the book here, so I can kick you off at £140,000 with the proxy. Proxy bid at 140. We'll go in twos from here. So I've got £140,000. Proxy has it at the moment, looking for 142. At £140,000, so I see 142. I do, thank you very much. On the net at £142,000, I can do 144 on the proxy. Looking for 146 now. I've got £144,000. There's 2 of you there. Who's going to be first? Mr. N. Thank you, 146. At £146,000, I can still do 148. Proxy still has it at 148,000, now need 150. At 148,000, looking for 150. Mr. W coming in at 150. Nice to see you on board, Mr. W. How are you? Hope you're well. Can't have a two-way conversation today, but nice to see you on board. So looking for 152. Actually, I'm out, so the proxy's out, and we're now looking to the net. So it's 150,000, looking for 152. Got £150,000, looking for 152 now. Mr. F's joined in at £152,000, now looking for 154. At £152,000, Mr. W, thank you, 154,000, now looking for 156. At 154,000, 156,000, now looking for 158,000. Back with Mr. F, against you Mr. W, Mr. R, Mr. N, £156,000. Okay, we'll take it down to ones then. Looking for 157. Got £156,000. The hammer's going up then at 156,000. For the first time at £156,000. We will sell at 156,000 for the second time. Are we all done at 156,000? I'll take 500. Yep, 500,000. Is this a bid on lot 118? Is that a bid or not? Telephone bid? No. So we're at 156,000. Going once, going twice. Third and final time. Thank you. Well done. Well bid. 145 Beccles Road, Bradwell, lot 119 now. Semi-detached or end terrace cottage. Nice little cottage, actually. Previously let, but now vacant. Not in bad condition. Just a little bit of TLC, a little bit of damp in one of the walls, but not too bad. 140 to 160. Nice little house, this. Good location. I can put you in at the bottom of the guide. 140 with me. So 140 with the proxy, and we're away at 140, and we'll go in twos. So £140,000. Got a telephone, have we? Thank you. 140,000. Looking for 142. At 140,000, looking for 142,000. Got 140. Who's coming in at 142? Mr. M, thank you. £142,000 on the net at 142, looking for 144,000. So we've got 142, looking for 144. Thank you, 144, now 146. Well, I can do 146 with the proxy, looking for 148 now. At £146,000. Do I see 148? At £146,000. Are we all done then? At 148,000. Thank you. 148 now, looking for 150. Proxy's gone, so it's £148,000 on the net. And the telephone's gone, so we're just on the net now. So looking for 150,000. At £148,000, this is for 145 Beccles Road. Take one if you like. £149,000, thank you. Got 149 now, looking for 150. At 149,000, do I see 150? You just got beaten to it, Mr. M. 150,000. Just give you the little bit of time, otherwise I'm going to call it. So £150,000. It's yours now, 150. So it's against you, Mr. R. Got 150 from Mr. M. Okay, well, we will sell at 150, Mr. R, Mr. M, Mr. W. We've got Mr. M on it at the moment, but we will sell. It's against you. Take it down to 500s then. At £150,000 then for the first time. at 150,000 for the second. Are we all done then? At 150,000, selling away. Congratulations. So lot 120 now. This is a popular lot. Been tenanted for many, many, many years. Delightfully positioned semi-detached house. It's obviously now vacant, needs updating, modernisation, remedial repair, etc. But a big garden, lovely location. 60 to 80 was the guide. I've got several proxies, but I will take the proxy at let's say £80,000, which is the top end of the guide, and we'll go in twos from there. So I'm at 80 already with the proxy, looking for 82. I've got 80, looking for 82 now. 82, thank you. 84. I've got 82. Do I see 84? I've got 84 then. 84 with me and the proxy. Looking for 86. Got 84 at the moment. Looking for 86. Thank you very much. 86 on the net. I can do 88. 88 with me. Looking for 90. There's 3 of you hovering. Thank you. 90. So it's with Mr. G at 90. I can do 92. 92 on the proxy. Looking for 94 now. £92,000. Here to sell, of course. Looking for 94. 94. 94 and Mr. W. I'm still in at 96. 96,000. Proxy has it now. Looking for 98. I've got 96, looking for 98. 98's been bid. I can do 100. I'm still there. 100,000. Looking for 102. Mr. M. Nice to see you. 102. 104 do I see? Got £102,000. Looking for 104 now. Well, the proxy's still there at 104. 106 perhaps. 106 Mr. W. Looking for 108. Mr. M, thank you. 110 perhaps. 110. Do I see 112? I've got 110 at the moment. Do I see 112? Well, I can come back to my proxy at 112. 114 perhaps. I've got 112 with the proxy, just needing to know whether you want to do 114. 114. Back with Mr. W at 114. Once again, I'm still there at 116 with me, so proxy's in at 116. Need 118. 118, thank you. I can do 120. Proxy's in at 120. That gives you an idea. Right. Proxy's now gone, so 122 on the net. All the telephones have gone already, so it's 122 with Mr. W and 122, and it's all on the net. If you want to come back at 124, now's your chance. At £122,000. Take ones if you like at this stage. Otherwise, at £122,000. 123,000. At 123. Do I say 124? I've got £123,000. Looking for 124. Mr. W's back in at 124. Mr. M, Mr. M, Mr. T perhaps? You bid earlier. But there's lots of others who haven't bid yet, so 124,000. I think it's the time to call it then. At 124,000, here we go. For the first time at 124,000. For the second time at 120... Ooh, 125. 125's just been bid. 125,000. Looking for 126. At £125,000. Do I see 126? I do. 126,000. Do I see 127? At 126,000, back with Mr. W. Are you out, Mr. J, Mr. M, Mr. M, Mr. T? I've got 126,000. Do I see 127? Okay, here we go. For the first time at 126,000, for 127,000. I'll do the same thing. For the first time at 127,000. For the second time at 128. At £128,000, then for the first time. For the second time at 100. What should I do? First time with Mr. J, 129. Second time at 129. 130. 130,000, looking for 131. I've got £130,000. We are going to take 130 unless you want to bid £131,000, Mr. J. For the first time, then 130. For the second time, at £130,000. For the third and final time, last chance, selling away at £130,000. Well done, Mr. W. So that was lot 120. So 121's withdrawn. So we're now at 45 Queen's Road, Lowestoft. 4-bedroom attached property, good decorative order. Accommodation over 3 floors. It's currently let at £900 per calendar month, £10,800 per annum. Established tenant, been in occupation for about 12 years, so been there a long while, steady tenant, and guided at £130,000 to £150,000. So 45 Queen's Road. You seem to like the bottom end of the guide, so let's go in at 130. 130,000. Just start me. 130,000. Someone. Bottom of the guide. Okay, let's try 120,000. 120,000. Thought so. Thank you. Straight in. £120,000, and we'll go in twos. So 120,000. I need 122. So £120,000, no proxies on this, and no telephones. So 120, it's all on the net. So £122,000. Mr. D coming in at 122. Thank you. So now looking for 124. So with Mr. D at 122,000. Mr. P 124. Thank you. 126. Mr. D back in at 126. 128. Got 126. Mr. P in at 128, thank you. 130, all the activities on the net. So we're looking at 130 now. Slight hesitation at 130, and we're still going 132 perhaps. Yep, that 132, 134. At £132,000. This is 45 Queen's Road. Looking for 134. Thank you. 134's been bid. Looking for 136. At 134,000. Are we all done then at 134,000? Looking for 136. At £134,000. Here we go then. At £134,000 for the first time. 136. Thank you. Seem to make me go brinkmanship. 138 perhaps. Let's make it easy. Let's go up in ones from here then. 137. At 136,000, do I see 137? Mr. Z, Mr. M, Mr. L, Mr. P, Mr. P, Mr. A. 137, thank you. 138. Are we all done then at £137,000? Right, here we go. So 137,000 for the first time. At 137 for the second time. At 137 for the third, and 138,000. Thank you. 139, perhaps. Been with me all the way, Mr. P. Do you want to do 139? 138 and a half, then. No? At 138,000, 138 and a half. 139. Not hovering anymore. At 138,500 pounds. Last chance at 138,500 pounds. Do I see 139? Mr. Z, you hovered over your bidding button just very quickly. Do you want to bid 139? I think you are. Are you interested? If you are, hover over that bidding button again. You just sort of hovered just for a second. I don't want to miss your bid. 138.5 we're at. I need 139. Do you want to bid? My colleagues talked to someone on the telephone. Just to give you a chance. 139, shake of the head. So I'm afraid I'm going to have to pass that one in. We're not quite there. Have a word with your gentleman there. Moving on to lot 123, 114 Raglan Street. 3-bedroom terrace property. Good decorative order. Currently let at 725 per calendar month. Once again, established tenant. Guide at 80 to 100,000 pounds. Someone put me in. Bottom of the guide, 80,000. Start me off at 80. $75 then. 114 Raglan Street. Oh, there's three of you all suddenly bid at once. Mr. P got in there first. We'll go in twos. We're going twos. We've got 75 on the table. There was two of us. Others I couldn't see which ones were bidding. There was 11 of you there, so I just didn't see the numbers. So 77 we're looking for. 75,000. Thank you. 77,000. Looking for 79. 79,000 coming in by the looks of it. 79 on the telephone. Looking for 81. 81,000 pounds. 81 on the net. Thank you. 83. 85. Got 83 here. 85. 85. Back on the telephone at 85, looking for 87. 87 on the net, 89. Thank you, 91. Got 89 at the moment, looking for 91. I've got £89,000, looking for 91. Okay, at 89,000. Take it down to thousands if you like. At 89,000, do I see 90? Mr. J, what do you want to do? Oh, Mrs. J, even. Sorry. It's 90 with Mrs. J. Mr. P, do you want to come back in? Otherwise, telephone's gone, so it's now back on the net. At £90,000. Here we go then. For the first time at 90. Second time at £90,000. Last chance, take it down to 500s, just to be sure. At £90,000. Mr. P, do you want to come back in? Mr. J? Mr. J wants to come back in. Mrs. J, do you want to do 91? It's currently with Mr. J. Mr. P, Mrs. J, Mr. M, Mr. V, Mrs. V. Sorry, do apologise. I'm getting my eyesight's going. It's Mr. J at the moment. Mrs. J, do you want to come in at 91? You don't. So at £90,500 for the first time, for the second time, for the third. Oh, you're hovering. Are you bidding? You hovered there. Do you want to bid? Third and final time then, selling away at £90,500. Congratulations. So moving on to 90 Morton Road. This is Victorian mid-terrace. Popular spot, obviously, Pakefield. Not far from the beach, of course. Guide at 135. Good spot this. Who's going to start me at 135,000? At the guide price. 120, just to get me away. 120,000. I'm not going to go any lower than 120. Put me in at 120. It's worth all of that in this location, £120,000. Need a bid. 120. No telephones, no proxies. It's down to you on the net. 120. £100,000 then. Just put me in at 100. Just to let me know whether you're there. I'm not going to sell it to you for 100, so you could bid £100,000, and you know you're not going to buy it at £100,000. But I just need to know whether you're there and interested in this lot. No? Okay, we'll pass that one in. Moving on to 5 Church Road, Kessingland. Well, yeah, if you don't wait, if you want to bid on something, you have to bid. So we'll move on to lot 125. This is 5 Church Road, Kessingland. That's withdrawn. So we'll move on to 125A, 45 Bevan Street West. This is a 3-bedroom Victorian house. Obviously, there's a new tenancy agreement online now, so producing £9,300 per annum, and obviously only guided at 75 to 95,000 here. So perhaps someone put me in at, I don't know, the bottom of the guide, £75,000. Thank you. 75,000 straight in. Like to see it. Now we'll go in twos from here. So 75,000, looking for 77. I have got some interest on the book here, so I'll go for 77. I need 79 now. At 77,000, needs 79. This is for 45 Bevan Street West. 79. Thank you. 79 on the net. At 79, I can do 81. The bid is with me at 81,000. Now looking for 83. Got 81,000. 83 do I see? 83,000. Thank you. £83,000 on the net. I'm now out, so it's 83,000 on the net. No telephones, so we're now looking for 85. At £83,000. Are we all done? At 83,000, 85,000, thank you. 87 perhaps? We've got 85 at the moment, looking for 87 for 45 Bevan Street West. 87, thank you. Mr. B has it at 87. 89 perhaps? Mr. A at 89. We're back to A's and B's again. 89,000. Looking for 91. 89,000. Do I see 91? Okay, we'll go in ones from here. Do I see 90? Got £89,000. Fill me up to 90, someone. At £89,000, do I see 90? No? Is that a telephone bid? No. So 89,000. Are we all done at 89,000? Once again, we're not there on that one, so afraid I can't sell that at that. Lot 126 postponed. Lot 127, Church Farm, Church Road, Bacton. This is obviously built, a detached house built 1928. Detached house in a very attractive spot near the coast at Bacton. Obviously in Church Road, so not far from the church. Half an acre gardens, guided at 350. So someone put me in at the guide, £350,000. We got telephone bids, we got internet bids, and a bid at 350. Thank you. Straight in at 350. That's nice to see. We'll go in fives from here. So we've got 350 on the net. At 350, looking for 355. At £350,000, 355 on the telephone. At 355 on the telephone. at 355. Do I see 360? I do. 360 back on the net, looking at 365. I've got 360, 365. On the telephone at 365. 370 I need. Mr. D, do you want to come in? Mr. P, you hovered. 370 bid. Thank you, Mr. P. 375. 375. With a telephone bidder at 375. Thank you. Look, 375. I need 380. Telephone bidder has it at 375. 380, Mr. P, or anyone else? At 375. I'll take it down to twos then. At £375,000. I need 377. Otherwise, we will be selling at 375. At £375,000. Ooh, someone's just hovering. 377. Now looking for 379. I've got 377, 378, I'll do that. At this stage, we'll do 378, look for 379. Straight back in at 379 on the internet. I've got 379. Do you want to do 380? $385. It's interesting. 385. No, 385 I need on there. Not 38. No, it's 385,000. Thank you. 385 and a half. Well, we'll take it. We'll take it at yeah, and then we'll go up in thousands. Perhaps 386 and a half. 500. Or make me a bid. Round me up to something. 390, and then we'll go in twos from there. Yeah. Abby's busy pressing the buttons. She's going red. She's you see her fingers move on the keyboard, but we're at 392 looking for 394 or anything else you want to throw in at me. Obviously, one of the advantages of being on the end of a telephone, you can regulate the bids a little bit. 395. Yeah, and go in twos. 397, Mr. B. We're at 395 with the telephone bidder at the moment. You're not hovering over that bidding button anymore, so I'll take it down to ones just to make sure, but we're at 395 with the telephone bidder, and we're obviously going to sell at 395. Do you want to do 396, Mr. B? Or Mr. D, or Mr. B, Mr. M, Mr. L? Any of you? Otherwise, at 395 for Church Farm, Church Road, Bacton. You're hovering. Do you want to do 396, Mr. B? You do. Almost had it. Telephone bidder. 398. 398. 399. I've got 398 at the moment. Do you want to go one more, Mr. B, or are you out? At 398,000. If you're thinking about it, just hover over that button. I'll give you a little bit longer. Otherwise, I'll raise the gavel at 398,000 for the first time. For the second time at £398,000. Do you want to do 399, Mr. B? I'll give you that little bit of time. You're hovering. One more. Just give you a chance. Deep breath. 399, or are you out? At 398,000, once, twice, third and final time, selling away to the telephone bidder. Well done, Jenny, and your bidder. Congratulations. So, okay, now we're on to lot 128. This is 54 Vicarage Road, Norwich. Vacant 3-bedroom, obviously terraced house. Had been occupied up until very recently, but it's now vacant. So guided at 160. There's a bit of interest here on the book, and I can put you straight in at 150. The 150 with me, and we're going to go in twos from there. So I've got a bid of 150 on the book, looking for 152. I've got 150 at the moment. Do I see 152? £152,000. Thank you on the net at 152,000. Do I see 154? I can do 154 then. Looking for 156. I've got 154. Need 156. At 154,000. 156 on the telephone. At 156,000. Looking for 158. I can do 158 with the proxy at 158, looking for 160. At £160,000, do I see? 160 I do on the net at 160, looking for 162. At £160,000, I can still do 162. The proxy's still in at 162, looking for 164. I've got 162 with me at 162,000, looking for 164. If the telephones want to come in, they can. I've got 164,000, thank you, on the net. 164. Oh, sorry, just beat you to it, Chris. So I've got 164 now, looking for 166. Is that with me? Or no, that was someone on the net, just got there before you. I'm now looking for 166. 166 with Chris. At 166,000 with Chris, looking for 168. Got 168 back on the net. At 168 on the net, looking for 170. 170, thank you. 172 I need. At 172 back on the net. 172,000 pounds. 175. Thank you. At 175,000, looking for 177. 176. Sorry. Oh, we can do two. 177. Anyone? I've got 175,000 pounds. Looking for 177. At 175,000, I'll take it down to ones then. Looking for 176,000 pounds. We're here to sell at 175, make no mistake. Looking for 176, 176,000. Do I see 177? 177 has been bid. So 177 has been bid. We're now looking for 178. Mrs. K back in at 178. Looking for 179. At £178,000. Anyone else? Otherwise, at 178,000. I'll take half if you like, Chris.
180.
Oh, 180. Okay.
180.
You know it's Chris on the end of that telephone call, don't you? But we've got 181, haven't we, Mrs. K? It doesn't have the same ring, but it's a lovely figure. And she's probably got a far lovely figure. No, definitely got a far lovelier figure than you, Chris. Oh, he's not looking at me now. I'm looking for 182, Chris. Otherwise, I will sell 181,000.
183.
183. Okay. What do you want to do? 184, Mrs. K? You do. 184,000. 185. 185. Do I see 186? Excellent. 186,000. 187. Looks as between the two of you now. 188, perhaps. Mrs. K, thank you. 189, perhaps. I've got 188 and I will sell at 188. I'd love to sell at 189. 189. But I'd love to sell at 190. Thank you. Over to you, Chris. I need 191. At £190,000. At £190,000. Are we all done then? You're out. So at £190,000, Mrs. K, it looks like it's yours. Well done. For the first time. For the second time at 190. Third and final time. Selling away. Well done. Thank you very much indeed. So now moving on to lot 129, 6 Parkhouse Court. This is Canton Grove Road. It's a one-bedroom modern townhouse. Absolute super for first-time purchase, investment. Not far from the Outer Ring Road. Guide at 110 to 125. Someone put me in on this one. Perhaps at the bottom of the guide, 110 just to get me away. 110,000. Put me in at 110. £110,000. All right, 100,000. I think that's where we started with the last one. 100,000. You're all the same sort of name, so 100. Thank you. 100,000. We're in, and we'll go in twos. So 100,000. Looking for 102. Got 100,000. Looking for 102. Thank you. 102,000. No telephones on this one, have we? No. So it's all on the net. Looking for 104. £104,000 been bid. Thank you. 106. At 104,000, thank you. 106,000, Mr. D is there again at £106,000. Don't know if you bought anything, Mr. D, yet. You need to. 108,000 I need. Mr. W at 108, thank you. I'm looking for 110. 110,000, thank you. Looking for 112. All the interest is on the net. 112,000. I need 112 to keep going. Mr. M at 112. Fresh bidder, nice to see you. 112,000. Need 114 now. At 112,000, I need 114. 113 then. Thank you. 113, 114. Still going at 114. Are we? You're hovering and bidding. Thank you. 115. At £114,000. Are we all done then at 114? I need 115. Can't sell it at that. Still quite a way to go. But lot 130 has been sold prior to auction. Lot 131. This is an end one. Number 19 Parkhouse Court. Someone put me in perhaps 115 on this one. Slightly better being... got a garden at the back. 110. No one's hovering on this one. I'll pass that one in and move on to lot 132. Sold prior. 133, 138 Earlham Green Lane. This is a 1930s semi-detached house. Obviously not far from the university, so and the hospital. Good letting property, but great for family occupation too. Guide at 220. Bit of interest here on the book. Telephone bid. Jenny's too busy chatting. I think it's getting near the end of the day for Jenny. So, yeah, right, okay. So we're looking for, let's say, 220 to start the bidding on this one. 220. Someone put me in straight away. I'm looking for 220. $210. I thought so, thank you. 210, straight in at 210, and we'll go in fives at 210. Look for 215 at £210,000. Do I see 215? At 210, 215, thank you. Mr. H at 215, 220. 220, thank you. At 220,000 with Mr. M. 225. Got 220 at the moment. Look for 220, 225. It's all on the net at the moment. Looking for 230. Got 225,000. Need 230. Got £225,000. It's against you, Mr. H. Do you want to do two? You do. Thank you. 230. 235. This is 138 Earlham Green Lane. Not hovering now, so do you want to do 232? Would that help? I've got 230 at the moment. It does, thank you. 232, look for 234. At £232,000, need 234. Got £232,000. Looking for 234. It's against you, Mr. H. Do you want to do 234? Or anyone else for that matter? Mr. W, Mr. M, Mr. A? 234. At £232,000. Are we all done then? At £232,000. 234 I need. Are we all done then at 234? I'll take it down to ones. 233. At £232,000. Are we all done at 232,000? I'll take one if you like. 233. We're still slightly away from the reserve on that one, so moving on to 31 Richmond Place, Ling. This is a detached property, needs extension, renovation, but in a really nice village. So 31 Richmond Place, Ling. Guide at 120 to 140. Have you got any telephones on this one? I've got a telephone, I think. 2 telephones. 5 online, so put me in bottom of the guide, someone 120, put me straight in. Thank you, straight in, that's nice. 120,000, we're away, we'll go in twos again. 120,000, look for 122. 122 I need, 122,000 on Helen's telephone, looking for 124. 122,000, 124 on the net. At 124,000 on the net, looking for 126. 126, and now 128. Got 128, thank you. 128 on the net at 128, look for 130. 130. Got 128 at the moment, looking for 130. At £128,000. £129, perhaps? I've got 128 at the moment. Do you want to do 129? I can see you talking there. Do you? I've got 128. Oh, we've just lost a telephone line, so we are trying to get back on the telephone. We've got 128 at the moment. $128 with you, Helen. At 128,000. I need to come back on the net at 129 then. Got 128,000. Helen has it at the moment on her telephone. Okay, so at £128,000 then, for the first time at £128,000. At 128, I'll take half if you like then. At 128,000, £128,500, are we going to see you bidding on the net at 128.5? We do, 128,500 on the net. At 128,500, it's now against you. Do you want to bid 129? Nope, at £128,500. We're just trying to make this call because there was someone who was particularly interested in bidding on this lot, and we're trying to get hold of them. Sorry to keep you waiting, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think we can do this. We'll have to pass that one. We're so close on that one, but we can't quite do that. But I'll have a word with the vendor on that. I know that the my colleagues are talking to the vendor and the other bidder. So lot 135, 17 Norwood Way, Walton on the Naze. This is situated, obviously, nice residential spot. 3-bedroom accommodation, guide at 150 to 170. Have we got any telephones on this? No telephones? Okay, so here we go. 17 Norwood Way, Walton on the Naze. Someone put me in bottom of the guide, 150. £150,000. Someone bottom of the guide. Yep, telephone bid as well. 140 then. Thank you. We're in straight in at 140. And we'll go in twos. There's 8 or 9 of you here, so 142 coming in. Thank you. 142 now looking for 144 at 142,000. 144. Thank you. 146. Got 140 for 146. Mrs. E's in at 146. Mr. P, what do you want to do? You want to bid? Thank you. 148. 140. 150. 148's been bid. Looking for 150 now. 150. Thank you. 152. Got 152 now on the telephone. Just beat you to it on the net. What do you want to do? 154. 154. 156. 156. Thank you. 158. 158's been bid. 160. Got 158,000. 160 now, Helen. Oh, too late. 160 on the net. So 160, looking for 162. 160,000. 162 with Mrs. E again. So Mr. P, do you want to come back at 164? You do, thank you. Looking for 166. 166, Mrs. E, thank you. So 168. Got 166. Mrs. E has it. I need 168. All right, 166,000. Take it down to ones. 166. We will sell at 166. Mr. P, you're out. Helen, are you out? You're out? Okay, at £166,000. Mrs. E, you have it. For the first time at 166. For the second time at £166,000. Mr. P, you're out. Do you want to bid? Or Mr. A came in at 167. Mrs. E, do you want to come back in at 168? You do. At 168,000, now looking for 169. Got 168,000, looking for 169. Okay, here we go. At £168,000 once. At 168,000 twice. Here we go. Third and final time. At 169. Nearly had it, Mrs. E. Do you want to do 170? 170,000? You're hovering and bidding. Thank you. Mr. A? 171. I've got 170, but 171 would be nice. Not hovering, not bidding, are you? You are. 171. Looking for 172. Telephone's definitely gone down now, so it's just you two on the net. Got 171,000, looking for 172. 172. 172 has been bid. 173, Mr. A. At £172,000 then. This time, for the first time. For the second time at £172,000. Take 500 if you like, just to make sure, Mr. A. No, selling away then. Congratulations. So, my last lot of the day. Just before I get to the last lot of the day, I just want to say thank you so much to all the people who've bid today, all the vendors for your kind instructions. If you are a bidder and you've got some money to spend, there are some really good value properties still to have a go at, so do give the office a ring, and you never know, one of your bids this afternoon might be secure in getting you a property. I really would like to thank our tech team who've been slaving away behind the cameras, trying to provide you with a little bit background of what's going on within the auction room, and of course my wonderful, beautiful lady assistants who've helped press the button, Chloe and Abby, who've done a really wonderful job, and the rest of the admin team, all my valuers who've looked after you and the clients over the last year. It's been a fabulous year this year for us in terms of the sales, and we're so pleased to be able to do what I'd call a proper auction for you. Once that hammer comes down, it's an exchange of contracts, and I know how much you buyers and sellers like that. So really, a big thank you and a happy Christmas to you all. However, I've got one more lot to have a go at, and that's lot 136, the cottage Till Road, Lowestoft. It's a detached cottage. Currently tenanted, producing £7,800 per annum, guided at only £90,000 to £110,000. So it's been postponed, has it? No, I've been told to run it. No, there's interested parties. Sorry, you don't know that bit of information. We've got 3 bidders on it, and Jenny, where's Jenny? So is she taking the telephone? She is. So here we go. Guide at £90,000 to £110,000. Start me. You like the bottom of the guide, don't you? £90,000. At £90,000. At £90,000, who's going to put me in at 90? Thank you, straight in at 90. And we're going to go in twos. So £90,000, do we see 92? Got 90, I need 92, thank you. £92,000 on the net. At 92,000, do I see 94? At 92, Mr. A in at 94, thank you. Looking for 96. I've got 94,000, Mr. M in at 96,000, 98. Got 96,000, 98 coming in, thank you. Looking for 100. Round me up to 100, that's a nice round figure. Got £98,000. Looking for 100. 99 then. At £98,000. I'm looking for 99,000. Well, there's 3 of you there. Are you all out at £98,000? Well, I saved myself for this last lot, and we would said that there was going to be definitely 3 or 4 of you bidding. At the moment, there's only 1 of you bidding against the proxy bid here, so we've got £98,000. 99, do I see? No one's hovering. No one's bidding. Oh, no. In that case, I can't sell you that one. But moving back to my announcements, really just to wind everything up, thank you so much for all your help during the course of this auction and this year. I do appreciate that, to all the people who have helped make it happen. Have a great time this Christmas. Enjoy yourselves, and we'll see you back from the rostrum on the 12th of February. Thank you very much indeed.